Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to play more Elite Dangerous. I know, shocked face is all. Elite Dangerous is our main game of play. I've been seeing a lot of new viewers lately, and they've been asking me about other games. If I get some interest, I'll play them. But for right now, Elite Dangerous is where it's at. We are going to do more of the community goal. I enjoyed what we were doing yesterday, and want to place, which we have not done yet. As far as the 75% to get all the rewards and stuff like that. But mostly, I'm just having a good time with it. Today is a big day in the game because they've released a new ship, the Caspian Explorer, which I have not purchased yet. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I'm doing this for real. I'm doing this to give you guys choice, which is if you guys want to see me fly a Caspian Explorer, I want you to be able to make that choice. So I'm setting up a goal in this super chat. So over on YouTube, if 5 people, because I can't choose 3, because 3 is really the magic number. If 5 people do a super chat, or if one person buys 5 super chats, I will buy a Caspian Explorer. I will stop everything I'm doing and buying one. It's what is a Caspian anyway? I just noticed that the system knows what it is. It didn't blink at all at that word, so that must be a common word I'm not familiar with. I will get a Caspian Explorer start goal. Okay, so for the remainder of this stream, if we end up getting 5 super chats, I will stop what I'm doing and I will go buy a Caspian Explorer. In the meantime, we will continue on with the community goal, which is a lot of space combat, a lot of flying around, supporting our local power, Nakado Kane and the Alliance, and basically just making a night of that. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. Yes, I'm glad that you saw my Instagram vids. Welcome, Mixed Kale. I got you back into Really Dangerous. That's awesome. I have seen a lot of comments over the last 2 days. Several of the shorts that I've made have, by my standards, just gone nuts through the stratosphere. 100, 1,000 times better than anything else I've posted. So I've been getting a lot of new comments, a lot of new people asking questions and stuff. So yeah, just to be clear, as we start out, I'll probably repeat this through the night. The game we're playing is Elite Dangerous. It does have foot missions, which is where we're starting. This is a motion simulator that I built my own freaking self. The base is from a VR arcade machine, and the top part is built by me, and the base is heavily modified as well. It did not cost me $40,000. Everybody keeps thinking that I've spent so much money on this. I haven't. I've spent cash money, not counting the trades, not counting my labor. I have spent less than $1,000, going on $1,000 on this entire setup. It's possible to do this on the cheap. I am extremely poor, so to everybody assume that I am a millionaire is very funny to me, because that's been happening a lot today. Yeah, over on the Twitch side, Mix is saying that I should lean more into the simulator stuff, show more about how it's working and why. The reason I haven't done that is I would have to film it YouTube, like normal YouTube video style. I haven't gotten around to it, and if I film it while I'm doing the stream, I got to do that live, and I've tried it a couple of times and it's pretty messy. So I'm working out a way where I can film it for the stream and then edit it down so people can see it later. But that day is not this day. However, if you guys do have any questions as we go, feel free to ask them. I'll answer them, and maybe if I get enough of those, I will put them together into a short or a video to show guys how it's done. Today's tea is once again not Earl Grey. Gabby just made this for me. It is lemon ginger. Ooh, and that was a much hotter drink than I thought it would be. I have burned the whole upper part of my mouth. Okay, so I don't know if you guys remember, but when we last left our hero, that's me, he was in prison. I had, switch back to first-person view. I had jumped up on one of the viewers' cars. You can actually meet me in this instance. It's a private instance, but it's open to everyone, called Simstarr. So he knew which planet I was on. He knew exactly what I was doing. He flew all the way down just to check it out. And I have this new Artemis suit we just got from the previous community goal. And that new Artemis suit has like a 3 times as far jump jet on it, rocket engine on it. So me and my little human body fly up like I'm Superman. I landed on the top of his ship, and I was having a great time. The game was not, and the game killed me because I had just committed like a $15 trespass. That counted as a bounty kill for Marsupial Martian, and so he got a bounty, and I got jail time, and that's where we left off. Me in jail. I figured I might as well sleep it off right here in this prison cell. So yeah, there's Buford. He's a guard I know really well. And then we have Janet over here. Hey Janet. Hey guys, you're still waiting for that bail, huh? Yeah, rough. Hey guys, nice suit. Nice fit. Looks a little familiar. So we're gonna get back in the car real quick, and we're gonna see. I had to call my ship to the station. It wasn't here. That's why I just went ahead and slept in the jail cell. Yeah, there's my ship there, and we're gonna check and see if the mission that I took last night and was killed doing still counts. I don't know if it was 3 hours long. I don't know if it's over if you die. I honestly don't know. So we're gonna check it out and see if that mission's still going. If it is, we'll wrap it up real quick. If it's not, which is what I'm expecting, we'll go find something new to do in the next. One second, I've got to keep that mouse up in the corners bugging the crap out of me. There we go. Fine. All right. What the guy? I paid someone to fly my ship here. He didn't even refuel it. Our Anaconda has arrived at this prison. Good. Planetary scan job. Okay, we're still good. So we can actually drop this one off, I'm pretty sure. It has not been marked as failed because we died. Oops. Hold on. I've moved around these stars so much, I'm not sure which one it is. If you go to your mission and you click on this little star chart on the bottom, it will open up the star map for you. Here we go. And then when you select the planets, or the solar system, you can select where you... Okay. Programmed in. It's 2 jumps away. And now we can fly there under our own power and actually collect our reward. Oh, there's a couple of things going on, though. Whenever they update Elite Dangerous, go to this one. Whenever they update Elite Dangerous, I end up losing my telemetry in my game. So the Simstarr may not be as fantastic as you just saw it on the Instagram reel because I may not literally have the telemetry hooked in. There's a person that tirelessly updates that, and he may not have updated it yet. I honestly don't know because I haven't flown yet. I booted up everything, made sure mechanically everything was working, but I haven't flown the ship. So we're going to find out together. If it turns out that I have no telemetry, that sucks, but we'll make do. The second thing, before we even start, I'm dressed for war. I'm dressed for combat. I want to show you guys my new fit. I got 3 brand new jackets. You saw the new one yesterday, and here is my second one, which I consider my combat fit. Huh? Star what? What Trek? I don't know what you're talking about. Me and the Caspian Explorer have never heard of the Star Trekkers. But anyway, I just wanted to show it off before I even started. It is cold in the cargo bay, but not as cold as I was expecting, so hopefully I will not freeze to death before the end of the stream. Okay. We set a course, turned on our telemetry. Let's launch and see if the game works as designed. It almost certainly doesn't, so prepare yourself for disappointment. Funny enough, one of the reasons, there are several, but one of the reasons that I chose Monday through Wednesday to do my streams. Yeah, no telemetry. One of the reasons I chose these 3 days is because they're pretty far from when FDev dubs its weekly server update. So why the hell do they keep doing updates on Tuesdays when I do my stream? What's up with that? We're going to fly without the Talim for now. We're going to make our 2 jumps and drop off this mission. And once we've done that, I will take a look and see if he's updated. I can periodically check to see if there's an update on this, but he usually updates at like midnight his time. So it might be 12 hours from now before the telemetry is updated for me again. Which is not his fault. He's working hard. It's not my fault. I scheduled the stream. It's freaking FDev's fault. And their answer, FDev's answer, is that they do not support telemetry. So that's not one of their concerns. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, flying around like this is like flying, it's like losing an eye. How do you guys do this without the G-forces? Oh, it's actually a little bit disorienting too. Just now I got just the slightest bit of vertigo because I could not feel the movement around that sun like I'm used to. Safety reasons, let's bring that back down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're recording. Okay. I hope you guys had a good night. I certainly did. I've been skipping naps, so I've been finishing these streams and like going straight to bed. So I hope you guys are staying well rested and warm. It is not the coldest it could be here on the southeast. I know at least John was saying that in the wild west of America, it's colder than it is here. Amelia Gateway is our destination because that's where our mission was from last night. In some regards, the ship is easier to fly without the telemetry. I'll give you that. So sometimes when you see me make classic mistakes and you're just like, wow, what is this guy doing? It's because the system is moving around so much, it makes flying a little bit more difficult. The Facebook Marketplace is your friend. I got my VKB Gladiator and Omni Throttle. A total of about $450 controllers I got for $100 total. And it came with a lot of other free stuff. Like that fog machine I showed yesterday, he gave me that because he didn't need a lot of stuff anymore. John, I was just talking about you and how it's cold in the West. We got no telemetry right now, but that's okay. Like 2 weeks ago, we had the same problem. Yeah, I had a little trouble starting the stream today. It just wasn't, even though I was streaming properly from OBS, YouTube itself didn't see it for a minute. So that's why I started just a few minutes late. I started at like 7:04 instead of 700. It took me a few minutes to convince YouTube that it needed to do it. And I'm glad you're here, Mixcale, but I'm really thinking of dropping Twitch, man. I am dual streaming to both, and I'm thinking I might, even though it doesn't, I know it doesn't cost me much, but I used to have a button to approve the stream over on YouTube, and I don't now because of Twitch. So I'm thinking of stopping that part of it. Because, you know, I get like 2 viewers on Twitch, and things are a little bit better on YouTube.
Before docking, and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Oh, this feels like a video game instead of a spaceship, y'all. Flying like this. How do you guys do it? And I will continue to complain about such things. Right now, we are just aiming to dock at this station and turn in this mission if it will let me. After that, we need to determine what to do, and I'm pretty sure, if memory serves from yesterday, I'm pretty sure that we are already at the right station to increase our merits. Right, yeah, I don't know when the update took place, but it was recent enough that the telemetry didn't come over. Yeah, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube is really where I'm getting people to watch. So I'm probably going to be a solo YouTube streamer soon. For our talk today, for today's purposes, I need to know what time they updated, so I can better plan my Tuesdays out. Because if I know that FDev's doing an update on a Tuesday, and I know that they update on like let's say noon my time, and I know my boy doesn't update the telemetry until midnight my time, right? If I know for sure that's happening, maybe I just don't do the stream that day. You guys assured me last time that it's okay. That the simulator's neat, but you're really, you know, that's not the reason here. I can't carry the stream on a gimmick alone. But you know, I could just not do it that day. What I'm doing right now is I'm donating money. I always do that, but it's extra important to do it now because that helps fortify the area. Yeah, we'll just do it. Everybody likes me when I'm here spending this money. There's my merits. Earned 104 merits, Nakano Kane. Now, I understand that I only need like 600 merits. So that's a lot of... Oh, okay, I'm not doing it with money. That was just late on the first one. That's donating money earns me about 41 merits. Okay. That's done. And let's see where we stand in the mission board. That is this one. And, oh, it still says 327. It takes time for it to actually update the server. I forgot about that part. We'll check Inara. It doesn't really matter until, like, next Wednesday anyway. But we'll check Inara and see where we are and how many we need. I believe it was, like, 640, so we're going to aim for, like, 700 or 800 to make sure that we're good. But that's neither here nor there. What's important right now is that we take missions that help the cause overall. You guys know I like to do a warm-up. Maybe I should. No, you know what? I like those planetary scan jobs. That was fun. We're going to do that again. No, we're not. We're not. We're gonna go to support. And we are going to donate. What should we do? Because I'm thinking we're going to have to do a couple of jumps to get anything we choose here. How about that 108 units of synthetic, whatever to whatever's, uh, synthetic regions. That's what we need. 101 synthetic regions. That'll give us a nice excuse to do a warm up. We'll go off. We'll find out where there are some. We'll buy 100 units, bring them back, and then we'll do some combat. Easiest way for me to do that is ED Copilot, which I have on a screen here that you can't see. Commodities. It'll be an S. Synthetic. Where to buy closest. Lung McAllister's Folly. Okay. That's still blue. Turn them in. Oh, right. It's blue because of the mission we're on now. Galactic map. FTF updated at noon their time. Lung. We're headed to Lung. All right. $16 jumps away? Really? Oh, well, that's what we chose to do. The closest system to buy synthetic regions, excluding fleet carriers, Lung, which is 15.38 light years from, oh, Ross 986. It still thinks it's in Ross. Head to McAllister's Folly, planetary port. Okay, if it's at Ross, it's not what we need. We might have to check Nara instead, you guys. Okay, well, we know what time it was. So it was 12 hours ago because I always start my stream at 0000 UT. So it was 12 hours ago that they updated their system. So that's good to know. All right. We're got to use Inara, which I'm not a big fan of, but we have to because ED Copilot still thinks I'm near Ross 7 something something. So we will. What are you looking for? Synthetic. Okay. Bearings here. Boy, I really got to update to Brave on this computer. All these ads we do not need. More buy locations. If I click that, will that bring up the search? See how much I don't use it. All right. There we go. Okay, so where are we now, guys? L 359. 59. Sect. Sorry. I know watching an old man type is super fun, but sometimes it's got to be done. It doesn't matter. I'm just looking through the history anyway. It doesn't matter any of these. All right, that's not exactly where we are, but that'll do. Search. Oh, Elite Dangerous is on sale again. I did not actually know that. Elite Dangerous is on sale for $1.99 right now, and that means that the Odyssey expansion is going to be like another dollar. So for $3, you guys can get this game, which I do highly recommend that you do. Okay, we do not want a fleet carrier. Landing. No. 28 light years. That's much. Landing at 359. We can copy it. Yeah, that's a little bit closer, y'all. I'll have to do something about ED Copilot. I understand I have to refresh something, but I don't feel like doing it right now. It's fine. Yeah, it's just one jump over. That's what we want. Before we go, I want to go to SimTool. Stop. And just make sure this icon right here didn't say, hey, there's an update. I knew it wouldn't, but it was worth looking at. Oh, it's actually $5 right now. Okay. $5 is still a good deal. Yeah, I do recommend buying Elite Dangerous. If you're watching this right now and you haven't bought it, it's worth buying. Another thing I've been seeing with all the comments on the shorts, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying those. Another comment that I'm seeing is how people used to play on console before they stopped console support. And I have a recommendation for you guys that is a little unusual. If you used to play Elite Dangerous and you're not a PC gamer and you can't because you don't have a PC, I'm going to say something that's going to sound kind of crazy. I am suggesting you actually buy a PC. Hear me out. I am not saying that you should switch to PC gaming. I am not saying PC Master Race. I am saying that this game came out in 2014. You can get a PC that can run Elite Dangerous really, really cheaply. And you could use it to exclusively play Elite Dangerous. That's basically what I have going on. I have an older model computer in the Simstarr, and all it's doing is playing Elite Dangerous. It's not killer expensive, and if you spend even 2 or 3 hours, if you spend even 2 or 3 hours a week playing the game, then it justifies the couple of $100 you'd spend. You could probably get Elite Dangerous running for about $200, and then you would be able to play this game again. And because you didn't like they took it from consoles, you know, the thought of buying a PC sounds counterintuitive. But if you buy it only for Elite Dangerous, I kind of feel like it makes it okay. I'll let you guys decide. John, you keep raising the price. If you want to get the full game, you have to spend $9.99 now. Price keeps going up. All right, it's hot landing. I did know that. I did know. Hot landing is going to be a
Fuel scooping complete.
interest. There it is. Hot landing. Okay, got it. We are locked in. Let's take a look. I do recommend at this point that you kind of need the Odyssey DLC. It's just, I just think you do. So it's worth, you know, we're splitting hairs over $10. Of course, I won't buy a $12. Oh, I had it selected. I won't buy a $12 spaceship, so I'm cheap too. But we're talking about $10 to get the game, and then maybe you can get a $100 computer to run Elite Dangerous, and then you're good. Yeah, I think you need to land on planets. I think that's important. Oh, right. You can land on planets with Horizons. Just can't land on settlements without the Odyssey expansion. And I do like doing settlements. A lot of these shorts I've been making are me doing the on foot stuff, and it's content I've grown to love. Bit. Again, the reason we're here in our mighty Anaconda is to pick up some supplies, because that will help us gain merits quite a bit, especially when they're a little bit hard to get. Landing on a planet makes them a little bit harder to get. That new Caspian Explorer, I know that John has. I'm a little jealous of because it can land a lot better than my Anaconda can.
Orbital flight engaged.
Flight engaged. Although this particular approach we're doing pretty good on. I went to my favorite store today, which is Black Friday. It's a Amazon reseller store. So when people have returns, it ends up at a reseller store like that. And on Tuesday, everything is $2. Unfortunately, people took the name of the store literally, and they were packed all the way out to the street on Black Friday. So there wasn't a lot to choose from this week. I think it's going to be like that for the rest of the year. But during the summer, it's a good haul. But we got a couple of cool things. Oh, I should mention it. One of the reasons it's cool is I got a lot of parts from the Simstarr from there. So $2 pieces of steel that I've used to mount things on. The camera mount, the pole, this stabilizer, all this stuff I get from Black Friday. But the thing we got today was some acrylic frames. They're magnetized, so you put your things like an autographed photo inside, and it locks itself in acrylic, and that's pretty cool. Those usually sell for about $20. We got it for $2. Hey, who needs a Caspian Explorer with piloting skills this good? Yeah, that's good. That's a good landing. You can always tell when a station was built by a player because it's always someplace kind of cool. There's no way this was procedurally generated. Somebody cut the top of a mountain, like they're Goku fighting Vegeta over here, and then place a settlement on top of it. A settlement with 2 skyscrapers on it too. This is a pretty active place. Well, I ended up, if you're asking how far away I was when the glide stopped, it was like 20 kilometers, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with personally. I feel bad that we've finally taken off over on Insta and the YouTube Shorts, and people might come to check it out, and there's no motion on my motion platform. But that's the way it is. Boop. I do want one. I would rather. The problem be I crashed too close, not too far away. Not gonna lie.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Welcome to the facility.
Yeah, we'll give that Caspian Explorer a try soon. Again, if you guys want me to do it, there's the super chat. You can totally get one, and I will totally buy one at that point. I have to keep reiterating because of all of those YouTube shorts. This is not a $40,000 simulator. I did not have a mortgage on it. I cobbled it together myself with no money. I have no money. I'm proud of myself for spending $4 today, y'all. So if you want to see me get a Caspian, you can incentivize me to. You should know to the new viewers whenever they do an update. So, like whenever they add a new ship or they added those new CG stuff. Whenever that happens, they do a new compile of the core game, and I lose telemetry for my cool chair. So I have to wait for the person that updates it to manually update it, and they're probably not going to do it until after the stream is over. So we're going to have to play this like a normal person. I wish the CG had on-foot adventures, because this would be a good day to do that. So we've on our way to friendship here. And now we shall go to the commodities market. I know I had filters on. I got off. Go. And we're looking for synthetic Ronald Reagans or something like that. Synthetic Reagans. What the hell is that? What is that? What even is that? High supply in this market. This may indicate a good purchase price. Produced by the refinery on the surface. Consumed by high-tech and military. A selection of inorganic molecules used in the creation and manipulation of a wide range of organic compounds. That doesn't help much, does it? All right, well, we need, what was it, 100? Look, 108. Oops. We need 108, but let's go ahead and fill the bay. I just got to remember to sell it off. I do not believe I can do foot stuff for this community goal, because there are no settlements that I know of in the bubble that they've set up, I think. I suppose I could be wrong about that. If I am, that would be a good way to build up some. Station. And look at us finishing a warm up before the hour is through. I've had a lot of people, like a lot of people, ask me about why I'm not using VR as well. And my response has universally been that I want the Simstarr to be so good, it does not need VR to function. I realize that it currently isn't that good, but it can be. I believe, no, actually I know. I know the science. I'm in the industry, I know. VR is good for the generic, meaning when you need to create an entire environment instantly and immediately, VR is the best, cheapest, most immersive solution, period. But when you are making a specific thing, a repeatable, specific thing, then actually building that thing is the most immersive option, because real life's always going to have a higher refresh rate than VR does. What does that mean? That means that if you build a real cockpit and you make your screens good enough and you make all your buttons real big flippy flappy buttons, then you're gonna get VR beat, because VR can't do all of that and have the same fresh rate as reality. That's why the goal of the Simstarr is to not need VR. But I admit that the screen, here, let me switch to this one. I admit that the screen itself is a little bit limited. This is a curved screen, and it helps, and it's 54 inches long, and it's very close. So it's pretty damn good. It lines up that cockpit really good. But I really do need to get like a surrounding screen before I can say that. But otherwise, it's really good. So thanks for the follow, Nonsense Ninja. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, hi, Greg. That's a good question. You get merits by doing what you always do to get merits. I don't say that flippantly. Hold on. Let's head towards this gateway. That's where we're going. Let's start here. Let's assume there was no CG at all, and you went down to transactions. You get a weekly power play assignment, and it mentions a whole bunch of things you can do to earn merits for your team. So there's collect bounties, distribute malware, associate political data, that's foot stuff, commit crimes, and to undermine a system, and recover association political data. That's just examples. There's like 100 things you can do in order to get merits. What we're doing right now is we're just completing missions in the sector that needs reinforcing. It's a sector that other people are trying to undermine, and now we're reinforcing, and we're going to get some merits. Just before the Thargoids, right? Okay, this is PowerPoint 2.0, and it is like the old PowerPoint, but this one actually works. So bear with me. I haven't had to explain it yet, and I've just recently come to understand it. So give me a moment, and I'll bring up a visual aid for you. Thanks for subscribing, Gregarious. 07, first to the key, first to the gate, first to the A. So this is a regular station, and you see on its side, it's actually got the Alliance logo on the side of it. This is the one that we're helping to reinforce because I wasn't in the mood to undermine at this moment. I want to help rather than hurt. I want to help my side rather than hurt the other side at the moment.
A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander.
So we are docking. What do I have an email
Permission
for?
authorized. Clear to land.
Oh yeah, because I spent that money. Yeah, most of what we're doing today is the same as it was the last time you played. This is a on purpose old school community goal.
Attention, Commander. Please take note of speed restrictions in this sector.
Yes, definitely listen to Marsupial Martian. He was helping me yesterday, but I'll read off of your chat in just a second. I got my eyes on the screen right now. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I got a good spot too.
Landing gear deployed.
Go. Ah, I missed it. Darn it. And I missed it. Darn it. I got it. Boy, man, playing without telemetry, this is easy mode.
Touchdown.
If y'all aren't in physical danger, you're really playing the game? Okay, so, to answer your question, okay, which is how do you play this freaking community goal? Let's start with the power play screen. So I've come over to my right side panel, and I'm going to click power play. And that's going to bring up all of the people. Number one is the anime princess and how she's doing. But if we scroll down, not to number 0, thankfully, to number 7, we come over to my guy, Nakato Kane. These are all the guys that you can join. And those logos are Alliance, right? No, they each have one. Okay. There are 4 major powers. There's Alliance, Empire, Federation, and Independent. Independent would balk at me grouping them all together, but that's why they're all grouped together. One second, I'm checking my messages. I got an email. I want to make sure it's not telling me I got an update. Okay, so the first thing you do is you select one of these powers, and they all have some things going for them. I personally am a lore player. I play to be in the universe. I mean, look at me, look at the ship, look at my life, look at my choices. I play for lore. And so I chose one that aligns to what I would like to do as a power fantasy, and that's joining Nakato Kane, who wants to bring power to the workers, loves unions, wants to make sure everybody's fed, that kind of thing. So I help her out whenever I can, and she is part of something called the Alliance. We are defending Amelia Gateway right now. And the way we're doing it at the moment is I just wanted to do a quick warm-up in the Simstarr without my telemetry. So I went and did a mission. I went and did a mission where I picked up a whole bunch of stuff that they wanted. I'm also going to come in here, and anytime I can give anybody money, because again, this is my power fantasy. Here's $2 million, friend. No questions asked. Anytime I can give anybody money, I will. So doing that just now, Oh my goodness. Okay, Marsupial Martian told me this yesterday, but I was a little surprised by that. We got 1,300 merits for doing that. We only needed 600 merits to qualify in the community goal. We're done. We're finished with that goal. But every time I pay off one of these, there's 104 merits. This is 41 merits, and this one is 78 merits. Okay. So you can just spend money, or you can just go to the mission board, and you can go to support, and oh, look, they will accept more money. Awesome. You could choose any of these missions, which are mostly delivery missions. Let's see if they have another mission for the synthetic stuff, because I have some in my thing now. No. Yes, my private instance is friendly. I can kind of guarantee that because there's not that many of us in it, and I can verbally scold anybody who gives us trouble. But we're here to have a good time. We're not here to grief. And if you do join our instance, you'll be able to fly around in our universe during the stream. Let me take a look and see, because I've not been reading your chats properly. One second. So you can steal the power play data from data ports and on-foot settlements in a system owned by another power. Now, that is interesting to me because I probably have been confusing you guys with something I've been saying. I was under the impression that there were no on-foot settlements that you could do. I must have misunderstood. I thought the rules were saying that none of the foot stuff would count for this, and I figured because there's a balance issue. Because I can go kill an entire squad, an entire settlement now. I could take care of an entire settlement and wipe it out. And I think they were trying to stop me from doing that. But if we can go to data ports and on-foot settlements and do stuff like that, we're going to do that today because we have no telemetry, and on-foot stuff has no telemetry. The next thing Marsupial Martian was suggesting is we could steal the same data from ports in our power system. These must be handed to the same system we control them from. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Mixcale. Yeah, you probably should migrate because I'm probably going to turn Twitch off eventually. I'm talking about I do this in both two places. I do this on Twitch and I do it on YouTube simultaneously, but Twitch just isn't going to get done. So I might just turn off Twitch and just go all in on YouTube at this kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Welcome. Oh, you've been hauling in a lot of bio waste? That's okay. According to John, he says that there's no smell in space. I say that they have smell-o-vision in their helmets, so I think everybody can smell it. So, do not listen to John. You were not okay in open. If you try to play this game in open, trying to do this community goal, they will just crack you open, take you, and kick you off the server. Don't even try. It's almost 3 a.m. where you are? Yeah, sorry about that. All right, well, if there are foot missions that we can do, I say we do them. So let's go on foot and get ourselves an on foot mission. Dude, I can't even have the chat open when we're playing community goals. Because if I unmuted it right now, in fact, I will just to kind of prove a point. I'm that confident.
Affirmative.
There we
Commander.
go. So I've unmuted ED Copilot, who will now read the local chat. Let's see how bad it'll get. I took the advice to play it open one time, y'all. Not one time. I took the advice once. I had played it open before, but I took the advice only once. And when I did, I was immediately ganked. It was no fun for me. So I do not recommend open at all. If they had a version of the open server where PvP wasn't a thing, I'd be for it, but... Okay.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Let me browse your stock. More
None
weapons
of these guns
available?
will let you down.
Nothing. Everything's level 1, nothing pink. Should we
Let's
sell
see
our
what
Artemis
you've
suit?
got.
I think we should. I think we should sell our extra Artemis suit now. Yeah, it's level 4, which is nice, but I hadn't actually upgraded it or anything. Yeah, we're just for clarity. We're gonna sell this. Buy suit. There we go. It's called a Mobius private group. Okay, so if you join the Mobius group, you're basically in an open with
Sure.
no PvP. Okay. I still can't do anything with this. I don't even know why I clicked on that. Because
Anything
we haven't talked to
need?
the right engineers
Come
yet.
back anytime.
Okay, so that's done. Let's go see what an NPC has to say.
How would you like to earn some credits? All while only breaking a handful of laws.
Sure, I love breaking the
There's
law.
nothing
Tell me
violent
more.
per se, but I wouldn't leave your gun at home.
One of our settlements is about to be attacked. I'm almost certain of it. One of my superiors got a tip about an uptick in activity at a nearby military outpost, and given the logistics, it looks like we will be targets. We're only a small operation, so we don't yet have the resources to adequately defend ourselves. Can't afford to draw attention by putting out a hit on the outpost leadership. I've tried that in the past, which leaves persuasion that there are more important matters than raiding settlements. For that, I need to give these would-be attackers some problems shutting their whole facility down. They just want me to shut it down. They're not going to expect a lone operative at such a well-guarded location. I'll send one of our team, but I need someone that can't be tracked back to, at least not as quick. Give me the detail. Switch off the power. Do we want to switch off the power? Well, thanks for joining us at all, Celeste. Thank you for joining us, and hopefully you'll still enjoy the VOD, which is here on YouTube, and the shorts, which I have daily updates. There's a bunch in the queue. No, we don't want to do that. I don't think. I like talking to these guys, but unfortunately, they haven't given me a mission I liked in a while. I keep coming over to the terminal instead. Lord. Yeah, all. Why not? You know what? Not all. Don't want anything with a lot of violence. We want operations, maybe? Yeah, breach the network. There we go. Because what Marsupial Martian was saying was that breaching the network and uploading malware is good for infiltration. Okay, this one is a level 4. Travel there, upload the data, return to the terminal. Okay, what is this one? Travel there, upload the data, return to the terminal. Wow, these are all the same one. I guess they're just different rewards. So titanium plating, patents, and 10 unit. Maybe it'll let us do more than one. Try it.
added one mission to our bookmarks.
No. Once we chose those two, these two went away. Can't get paid 3 times for the same job. All right, we'll just do one of these missions and see how it goes. Oops.
Port authorities accept no responsibility for any damage to personnel.
So this is a good old-fashioned sneaking mission. Weapon and equipment is not OSP. Weapon and equipment is bring with us. But if we're lucky, this will be the kind of facility that we'll be able to infiltrate easy enough, turn off the alarms, infiltrate without actually hurting anybody, or maybe a minor amount of people. The reason I say that is not to be funny. If we find the panel we're looking for, and there's one dude in that room, it might be unfortunate for that one. Right, and there's data in most ports that can be traded for merits as well. I already did that earlier. Yesterday I went and I turned in as many of those as they would allow me to do. Okay, so let's take a look at our mission, where it's at. Place that we have never been to before, so we will get our solar system data when we get there.
Setting course for Col 359 sector FK to
Let
Shell.
me also
10-0.
check my
System
email.
is just one jump away.
You never know.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
That's what we should do. Oh, you know what? Once again, I do this every time. I forget to sell the shit that I've got. There's a bunch of people at the airlock taking their sweet time. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. The perfect exit. Oof. Again, making steep turns with no telemetry is a little disorienting.
Monitoring simulation parameters. Notify of any unexpected results.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 359 sector FK and Shell B 10-0.
I'll have to drive around the SRV. Oh,
The start
yeah, I'll have to drive
command-
the SRV, but it won't be so bad. Because I'll only drive it to Adora, I think.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. We have arrived at our target destination.
So funny for it to do that big proud music when I only did one jump. Go. End of that planet. There, our settlement.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I'll be able to do Super Cruise Overdrive without physically kicking the crap out of myself.
Warning.
I'll be able to drive like you plebes.
Beyond safety limits.
Oh, this is what it is to you, huh?
Critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, I overshot that just a tad. Which is probably good, because we're probably on the dark side of the damn planet. Yes, every time they update, every time they recompile the game, they create a new EXE. I lose parts of the Simstarr because
A3 has an atmosphere
telemetry
and
is not
landable.
officially supported, so it's not properly outputted. It's sent to the memory, and you hook into that memory. There is one developer that does that, and he does not check it until he gets up tomorrow. Even though it got updated at noon, he's going to check it when he gets up at 9 a.m. and he'll see it, and I'll have telemetry tomorrow. I will almost certainly not have telemetry tonight, although it has been known to happen. I have gotten my groove back. Oh, it's on the light side, John. I have gotten my groove back sooner, but I seriously doubt it tonight. The space is huge, man. We were just 7 million miles away. We're going to be walking on this place in a minute.
Orbital flight engaged.
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold.
I have to turn that off.
Bacterium alcyonium, 1,302.55 kilometers.
I gotta remember to do that. Maybe I'll do that today, because I never use that feature. Guidance computer, at least not with.
Now entering orbital cruise for body.
At least not without turning it on
this
manually.
This one is a high metal content body. Gravity is
Yeah, it's a pain.
0.242.
It is
Surface
FDev's
temperature
fault.
is minus
And FDev's
166.3
official
degrees
answer, if I
Fahrenheit.
did complain about it, would be that telemetry is not a supported action in Elite Dangerous. That's all they would have to say. So, they got me good. They got me in a box. I do believe he is English. I believe he dedicates a little bit of time to this. I believe he dedicates a little time to this in the morning. I think he gets up, has his coffee, checks to see if telemetry works. If he doesn't, he hooks it and moves on with his day. And I don't think he looks at Elite Dangerous again until the next day. You know, I swear to God, they have updated the glide for the Caspian Explorer. I swear to you, this is so much better. Look at the range. Yeah, he went to bed, but at no point, his name is escaping me. I'm sad to say. Actually, let's just take a second. We got a second while we fly here. Let's go to plug in, and we click this right here. This is Sim Tools right here. Do that, and it opens up the game plugin for us. And the things that it can do. Where is the name of the? No source, unfortunately. Game link? No. Well, I thought his name was listed here. It's like it is something very similar to Wagner, but that's not it. Very, very similar though. And he is tirelessly working to make my personal dreams come true. So just because he is a mortal man and requires rest does not mean in any way that I am blaming him for not being able to fix this until tomorrow. I do blame FDev, even though I said officially they would say it's not a problem. I do blame them for running updates lately on freaking Tuesdays. You're supposed to do that shit on Thursdays. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, we didn't break anything. It's not officially supported. Shut up, FDev. I don't do freaking streams on Thursdays so that I can have time to fix it. Stop it.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit.
Yes, we will observe all local laws. We love obeying
Set her down on landing.
political powers that are not our main power. We love it.
Landing gear deployed.
Beginning Starship calibration. Updating navigational database with latest coordinates.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure this is your. I'm sure you're the guy that's like, we don't need telemetry data. You know, honestly, do you know how easy it would actually be for FDev just to hook the telemetry data and make that an officially supported thing? Like, none of the other haptics, just the freaking telemetry data.
Docking successful. Engines
This is our
disengaged.
first visit to this station, Commander.
And we are
Remember to
taking
stop
our
at Olympus while
SRV.
we are here.
It is that easy. Yes, it is.
Low gravity warning.
Come on. There we go. Okay, now this is a small port. Ah, perfect. There's our computer right there. So what we do is we drive our SRV over to this port right here. Disembark. Yeah, there's 2 developers working on Elite, and both of them are John. I know. And oh, they don't have one. Sometimes there's a computer right here, which is why I was so excited. You go over, you log into that computer, and then you hack their data. But they don't have it here. We are hostile here. We're already hostile here. I think. That's what that red circle means. No, that red circle means contraband. What do I have I'm not supposed to have? Manage inventory? Character frag grenade? No? Okay. I already have... No, put the freaking spyware back on the card, dummy. Don't automatically give that to me. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not wanted. Now, I'm in that brand new Artemis suit we just got, which is exciting for a couple of reasons. The main one is night vision. Night vision, bitches. And we have super rocket jump. I'm scouting the place out, which is why I've left my car behind. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Yep, nothing's come up. I am an honest man. Is having different political beliefs a crime? I say thee no. Oh, I like this ability to fly. It's pretty good. I'm looking for a terminal to hack. I can't hack it yet because I don't have an e-breach on me, but I want to put eyes on it first. Like I want to put eyes on that guy. Okay, there's the machine right here. Okay. And let's go back and get our car. See, our car can hold the contraband. Wow, I can really fly, dang. The SRV can hold the contraband. So I can drive all the way up to that terminal. That dude could be looking right at me, and as soon as he turns my back, I can pull the E. Oh. Actually, no, even better. He can scan me, see I don't have one, and then I can pull it out while he's looking at me. And then when his back is turned, I can reach on that terminal. And that will give me the information on where the data port is. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, man. Was it here? Where was it? Past this? The next building, right? I wish that stuff would show up on this, maybe it does? Thanks for the subscription, guy. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Apologize, I don't have the, hold on. I apologize, I don't have the telemetry tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow with it, so we got that going. Sir, I'm just checking to see if we have, the terminal. Is that something I can lock onto here? I don't think so. Don't cause me any trouble now. He's gonna cause me trouble. What is that? All right, we'll go ahead and we'll park here. It's so difficult to get through. I'm not even in my good suit. I'm in the Artemis suit because it's upgraded, but I hear music. What did you do? See how that snuck that thing I don't want on here? Get the spyware back on the ship. Dude, if we have to wipe out this entire freaking settlement. Hello, officer. Okay, I remember I was saying that now that they've scanned me, that's got to be John, right? Why can't I click on you? Oh, you're scanning. Oh, you're Marcus. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marsupial Martian. That it took me a second to scan you makes me realize I do need to switch out my suit. So I'm going to switch out my loadout real quick. I've got a Maverick suit just for this. Work. Every time I get in here, it gives me the freaking thing I don't want. Ah, I pushed the wrong button, damn it. I meant to say manage, I chose board. Whatever you're doing is creating some pretty evil music. I'm pretty sure I spent too much time setting all this up. They probably have to scan me again. We'll go over there and we'll take care of that. Well, thank you for the subscription. What is it? Ascension. Welcome, welcome. All right, there's the door. Ah, there's the computer. That's the computer really.
I'll try to be good, but I'm ready for trouble.
You're ready for No, we got this. We got this. It's good. We're just gonna hack this computer real quick.
Also, there's a terminal over here.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, manage inventory. We want... Wouldn't it be consumable? Where's my e-breach? Where's my e-breach? Not data, right? Well, something's different now. Did I... Make hit energy shield... Assets, manage inventory, assets, I usually see it like loaded right there and I just grab it real quick. I don't know why I don't see it now. I have a whole bunch of e-breach, so I'm not sure what's going on. They're old things we don't need anymore. Oh crap, without my trusty am I in the correct Maverick suit? Yeah, I only have the one.
To report.
Good thing I don't have anything on me.
Scan detected.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Welcome, Acousticome. This setup is not expensive at all. I was able to pick up this equipment for super cheap off the Facebook Marketplace and then modify it to my needs. It is not expensive for you to build one of these. It just takes a little bit of ingenuity and desire. Unfortunately, it's not moving today, as I feel like I'm going to have to repeat several times when there's a new update to it. Okay. If there's a new update to Elite Dangerous, it makes the telemetry go away, and I have to wait for a very specific developer to get up, drink his coffee, and make the update. So I will not have telemetry tonight, I'm afraid. I am so confused why I don't have an e-breach. I don't understand. I always have e-breaches. Why don't I have them? I don't know how I'm gonna do this without a freak. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without an e-breach. Why wouldn't I have 100 of them? I bought them recently. All right, we're gonna have to scan a level 1 guy. This is gonna suck. Level 0 guy.
Sit rep normal.
Yeah, this would of course be empty. Oh, you can you hack this? Do you have an e-breach, Marcus? Can you hack this PC for me? I literally don't know if you can. Yeah, War Thunder looks like a cool game, but I'm not into terrestrial games. I'm into space combat, so that's why I use it for Elite. But this would absolutely work with War Thunder. The secret. Oh,
nervous? Good, you're clear.
Thought that was you.
Hey.
Oh, this guy does have level 1 access. Yes, I was actually talking about that earlier today. I have a somewhat counterintuitive recommendation for that, which is to buy a freaking PC. And I don't mean... What are you doing? Marcus, you're causing trouble.
All clear.
Which is to buy a PC, because you can get a PC that's cheap enough to run Elite Dangerous, really cheap nowadays, and then you could just play Elite Dangerous on it. You don't need to become a PC gamer, but to give up on a game that you spend hours and hours on because it's changed platforms, that sounds like a thing you should do, but is it though? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Marcus's shenanigans.
Yes.
I'm in. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
We have a specific mission to... I don't know how I'm going to do it without scanning somebody's ID. Let's take a look and see if it's not lit up. Facility. Seriously doubt it's going to be listed here without. Yeah, see, restricted. And. All right, yeah, we need level 3 access, but we're in now. We snuck in when a guy went outside. So let's find ourselves a level 3 dude and scan their code, eh?
Suit fully charged.
Swap out the batteries.
Scan detected.
Okay, there's our dude. That's definitely the dude that we take out our analyzer. We're gonna holster our analyzer. I've never done it this way, Marcus, but you keep distracting the guy.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on. What are you doing?
Got it. Okay, now I can go read it. Hopefully he won't scan me. Yeah, I mean, but you can get a cheap computer from, like, let's say 2019 that can run Elite Dangerous without any difficulties at all, and then you're good. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You can plug in a HOTAS. You can set up a light frame. Hold on, I'm on the wrong thing for that. There we go. You can get the aluminum frame, which is this part right here, not the bottom part, but just the aluminum frame, and then you can start just playing freaking Elite Dangerous, man. That's what I recommend people do. I understand the jump over to alarms console. We're gonna go there. The jump over to PC when you're a console gamer is like a thing, but it doesn't have to be. Thanks for subscribing, Commander Phoenix Dyer. Phoenix to Fire. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's through this restricted area. Oh, it is the restricted area. All right, there's a dude there. Him. Mercy Turner. Okay, so Mercy Turner's back is kind of to us right now. They're on the reticule up there. A very Metal Gear Solid style. There we go. There it is. They're coming around. Got to get behind a wall or something. Oh, I made a mistake. Hey, how's it going? I'm leaving. Oh, that was you. Thanks, Reno Raccoon. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Whew. Just barely zeroed that out. Get distracted with all these new subs. Dang it, I'm gonna need a new code. Done. Energy link. Nah, I changed my mind. I was gonna jam that door open. I changed my mind. Okay, so she comes around over to here, right? So I'm thinking that we actually do. We wait for her to walk by, and then we sneak over. It's on our reticle, so we'll know when she does that. Marcus is on my friends list, but not on my team. So I'm watching him run around as a red dot, so I thought that I had gotten caught before. But it turned out to work out because they didn't see me anyway. Luckily, because I've got the sneaky feet option. Once we've turned off these alarms, things are going to get a little better. Come on, lady. Well, there goes Mercy, and there go the alarms. We're going to turn them off anyway. Alarms disabled. If Mercy comes back now, poor thing's gonna get shot. In a door.
You won't get away!
Well, they're all after Marcus now.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Nobody's mad at me as far as I can tell. All right, with the alarms off, let's take a look and see where the heck the thing we're looking for is, because we're supposed to upload a specific thing and it should show up blue here. God, I wish I had my e-breaches. I'm really gonna have to fix that. I don't know what could have happened to have changed that. Oh, there's a washroom. Never noticed one of those before. I still don't see it. How sure am I that I'm even at the right place? Well, there's a power data port, so we'll just select that, and that's going to be part of our mission anyway. Hey, Eden. I can't believe none of these guys have seen me. Oh, look at all these bodies. Whoa!
Target acquired.
All right, it's gonna be like that, huh? Alrighty. Y'all gonna be like that? Okay. I didn't do nothing, man. But if you want to play, I'll play. Alarms are off now anyhow. I could scan those data ports warm, or I could scan them cold. Choice. Almost shot you in the head, Commander Marcus. Oh, authorization scans are already disabled. Somebody's been running around Cyborg Ninja in the place. Did I have my weapon out? I could have sworn I didn't pull it out until after they fired on me. That would be a reasonable response if that's what happened. Disabled. 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 Okay. I have kind of lost track of what we were doing, which was I'm confused now. I'm stealing stuff, and it's not lighting up my little board. I killed the guy, and nothing's lighting up as a problem. I'm level 3. Is there a glitch here? Must be the case. All right, let's actually focus here. Oh, nope. Let's get some loot, and then we'll actually focus here. Right. Well, luckily, I'll actually be able to check the footage later. That's something I'm actively doing, so I'll know if I had the gun out. You know, they should have attacked me a lot sooner, because when you and I have done this before, when we're not in a wing, but we're in the same space, and one of us starts busting their chops, the other one gets under attack sooner or later, so it was bound to happen. Also, something's wrong. What I'm talking about is up directly above me on the reticle. Oh, now it's got the little red illegal thing, even though I've had a bunch of illegal shit on me the whole time. So maybe I did, and it just didn't show up before. The thought. But we did turn off the alarms, so the rest of the colony should be cool. Forgot where we were headed. Again, I forgot what we were doing. We are trying to update power malware. Right from over here. All these bodies, oh my god. It's so weird to see this shit I didn't do.
No bounty detected. No bounty detected.
I don't believe that's true anymore, man. Elite has to have more than 2 people working on it right now, because they've gone all in at FDev on making Elite great over the other games at this point. They had to have pulled other people off to be Elite people by now. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and download it all. Now, I want one of you Elite smart guys to tell me why I don't have any e-breaches. Yeah, I'm downloading all the data right now, and then I will upload the malware. I like these new jackets, but they make me look like I'm shrugging, so I keep adjusting them. I'm shrugging. Oh, he turned off the atmosphere, which means that my fancy gun is now completely silent. Okay, and now we want to upload. I believe I can do it. I can't because I don't have any on me. I gotta go back and get some. That is okay. Just in case. Get the energy link out. There, now that door is jammed open. I know he turned off the authorization scanners, but still. Dang. A lot of doors between here and the outside. Okay. Wish getting out of places was a little bit easier. Yeah, that's the jail. Well, I guess we'll go through there. It was like right here, right? There's a door here and I'm just freaking missing it. It's right here. This is where we were. It must have been the other side. Must have been the other. Where is the... Ah, got it. Finally got it. Sorry, guys. This. Running over to my car right now. I gotta get the malware we were supposed to have. Right. Data. Come on. Thank you. Where? Oh, you know what? Dang it. I'm gonna board and unboard. I want to unload that loot. I appreciate you guys watching us very quietly and slowly play a stealth game. Not normally what Elite's about. Not normally what the channel's about. Well, we do these kind of missions all the time, but I normally have the telemetry. What we're doing, though, guys, is we are very clunkily and slowly updating some malware to the power computer. I know that doesn't make sense what I said, but we're doing, damn it. This. No, that's the jail. This way? That's Marcus. He's doing his own thing unrelated to me. There we go. And no upload here. There's still no upload here. I've downloaded this stuff, but there's nothing. Oh, upload data is a different button. That's why. Okay. I must be at the wrong facility. That's why it's not bringing up the data. Marcus, we probably killed all these people for no reason, man. Yes, Greg, that what you just described will get you merits as long as you are subscribed to a power, and yeah, that'll give you merits no matter what. I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm going back to the car because I suck at the on foot menu system. So come back here, board. And then I'll bring up my mission map and see what the hell I'm doing. John, I believe you're incorrect. Yeah, it might not be the right data port. Might be right about that. But I might not be in the right place either. Alvarez Arms Site. Is that where we are? Are we at the Alvarez Arms Site? Let's find out. It is completely possible I chose the wrong spot. I know this is the long way, but this is the most complete method that I know. And I actually love this about Elite, that I could end up on the wrong solar system at the wrong planet, uploading the wrong stuff. Okay, Alvarez Arm Site, that's where we are currently, confirmed. Okay. Yes, that's where we are. So that must be the wrong port. I agree with you on that. I looked at the terminal, but I didn't see it. But that's just me not seeing it, I think. Something is amiss, because certain things are not blue that should be. All right, we have it on us. I'm just making sure. There we go. And I'm still level 3, so I will just go to that terminal that we were going to so many times before. It was what, apparently in this. Here it is. This terminal. Everybody's dead, so. Facility. Okay. Not listed. It should be blue. The one we're looking for should be. I do not see it yet. Not here. There's another data port, but not it. On the washroom. Power center. Notice it's not listed on the power center. And it won't be on the bad outing exterior. So I suspect something is weird here, because there's a couple of things that are weird. Now that doesn't automatically mean that something is glitched, but at some point you have to start suspecting that something may be glitched. Sandy, no, I do not know who that is. The mission did not fail that I know of, but yeah, that's another possibility. As far as I know, it wasn't Raise the Alarm, but that's one of the weird things. We're at the appropriate place, and the mission data did not appear in the upper right-hand corner. What is up with that? What is up with that? That's why I think something might be glitched. Hold on one sec. First, let's just turn off that filter. Okay. Make sure I have Alvarez site selected. It'd be directly in front of us. Okay. Next, we go to transactions, and abandoned still here. Upload the spyware, the specified data port. Okay, I strongly suspect that something is glitched, because we should have information about the mission in the upper right-hand corner when we go to our foot stuff. So, I'm wondering what to do about it. I'm wondering, I should log out and log back in, but I know that they've put in some protections to stop relogging. So I think I should fly away and then fly back. And I think you're going to have to do that too, Marcus. I think that's the best way to get done what we need to get done. far as I know, I'm not like wanted here. I've not created any He's gonna go, well, do you know John Chappell? He used to work at FDev. And I'm gonna go, I knew it! Spill the tea! Yeah, you've been logged out anyway, so I'm just gonna fly away, then I'm gonna fly back. I forgot what ship I was in. The Anaconda won't let me fly under it like that. Okay, once I'm back on board, before I fly away and come back, before I do that action, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go step inside for just a second. But I'm going to go to local services first. Alvarez Arms Site, that is where we're supposed to be. Mission board. Will you accept support? You will. Okay. Let's make sure we're on good terms with these guys. Just in case when we do respawn, we're marked as terrible people.
Incoming message.
These are worth merits. If they're worth undermining merits. Nice.
Incoming message.
Okay, that's good. See? Okay, and we also want to see if we've created any finds that I don't currently know about. Contacts are unavailable. Something is wrong here. Okay, something ain't right. So yeah, we are going to assume that something's glitched, which does happen from time to time.
Landing gear retracted.
We're going to leave and we're going to come back.
Engines engaged.
Oh wait, I said I was going to hit the bathroom first, but I'll land and then I'll step away. I believe just getting into Super Cruise will be enough. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, and back we go. Let's this. Let's face this planet. Going 0. Yeah, I see what I'm doing there.
Warning. Braking drive
Let's see if this kills me.
beyond safety limits. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements.
Oh, too
is
bad
a
I don't have the telemetry on that.
which is
That would have really shook me. That would have been cool.
220.78 kilometers away. I've loaded the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Okay, we are flying back to Alvarez Arms Site, right?
We're
Okay.
approaching body A3. This one's a high metal content body.
So
Gravity is 0.
I'm going to do a quick spacewalk, and I've set this up for danger. So we're just going to keep heading towards this planet, and hopefully I'll be back before I run into it. 1 second, it shouldn't take long at all. yet? Okay. I'm back. Still flying towards this planet. Super slow. And I will check my email real quick just to make sure I didn't get an update. I might have. I didn't. Wagner's asleep. Wagnard. That's his name. It's Wagnard. I remember now. Wagnard is who gives me my ability to have telemetry in this game, so all hail Wagnard. Boy, I didn't make much progress at all headed to this thing. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll leave again.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Throttle up to engage. We're throttling up.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning.
All right.
Operating.
Gonna do this whole thing over again. You know, that part's not so bad, the doing it again, because I can swear to you, the amount of okay glide angle I had was 3 times larger than it normally was, and I wonder if they've changed it for everything. Well, thanks for the subscription, Fleetwood. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting so many subscribers today, you guys. One of my videos has gone hog wild, and it is really pulling people in, so I'm glad you guys are liking it. Oh, I think I accidentally turned the throttle all the way up. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So I'm self-conscious about the way I do the stream sometimes. I worry that I got to do certain things to do it. But I don't even have telemetry today, and you guys are watching me. So that makes me feel pretty good about what's going on right now.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's a recorded location of an amethyst cactoida lapis, approximately 1,916.66 kilometers.
Oh, you know, we should scan that. I'm under the impression that there is another community goal for scanning exobio. We need to take a look at that. We'll do that when we land. I saw Galnet News, the YouTube channel, have that, so. I could have been accidentally watching like one from earlier, but I think it said that if you scan any exobio at all, it doesn't have to be out of the bubble that you'll get on the list. And I wonder what the reward is. Maybe it's a level 5 fully outfitted Maverick suit. That'd be nice. Yeah, see that is, correct me if I'm wrong, but that is a way bigger window than it used to be. This used to be a little bit harder. I suppose it could be the actual angle that I got right twice in a row that's giving me this, but I can't remember having so much blue in my glide angle that it goes off the screen before. I'm pretty sure they've upgraded them. Or I'm very lucky on this specific planet at this angle. Like, totally a possibility as well. We'll know when we go to our next planet, won't we? Man, I'm gonna start joining a disaster, man. I like joining on the John is wrong train. What's it like to always be right, John? What's it like to have no joy in your heart because you know what joy is in its individual parts and therefore cannot appreciate it as a whole? Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Did you think I thought I was going to get closer? That's not what I was talking about at all. I wasn't talking about actually getting closer with those blue lines. I was just talking about there being more blue lines. It's usually like 5 to 15, and this time it was like 0 past 20. I couldn't even see what the last number that was blue was. That's a little unusual. No, I wasn't really trying to do the best approach with this. I was just trying to do an approach with this. Otherwise, I would have started up way steeper. Of course you do, John, because you're always right. And it was nice of Gabby to make me that lemon ginger tea. It's still a little bit warm, which is keeping me a little bit warm. There's no climate control in the cargo bay, so I'm feeling whatever temperature's outside. Yeah, I'll have to check an older video, which is fine, because I haven't done the Buckyball Racing Club video yet, and so I can just check to see what it is. I'm looking forward to editing that video down, because I'll finally be able to understand what you guys were saying about the throttle on the right-hand side. This one, I don't know what that means still, so it will probably make a hell of a lot more sense once I'm watching the video like frame by frame. Almost there now. That's what's important. We've been doing this so long, the sun's gone down. Are we on the dark side again? Oh, man. I'm gonna reject your help until you word it helpful. Reword what you're saying right now. Make it more positive. Positive reinforcement. Okay, we're close enough. We can request docking.
Docking request granted.
It's great to see you again, Commander.
Yeah, they like me here, even though I killed a bunch of guys. I didn't get caught, so it doesn't count.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing pad 02. Zero ending of mine.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we're gonna come right down on it this time. Gonna boop its nose. Boop. Aha! Counts as a success when you do it on purpose.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, local services.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Oh, you know what? I should have, when I was in orbit, I actually should have logged out and logged back in to see if that helps. Yeah, I didn't think they wanted any money. Okay, back. Exits. Car, deploy.
Low gravity warning.
Alvarez arm site. 3. Okay. screwed that up there, didn't I? I did that last time I was here too. Got stuck on the back. And I'm stuck. Right on my own dang landing gear. Oh, alright.
Ship dismissed.
The ship's not here, I can't be stuck on it.
Engines engaged.
Come on, let me go. Let me go. And I'm actually trying to turn myself upside down at this point. Get full engines again. And try to flip over this way. Oh, guys, getting stuck is really frustrating. I do not like it.
Ship recalled.
All right, but we'll just disembark. Putting the spyware back on the ship. Where the hell are my e-breaches, man? That's what I don't understand at this point. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Wanna
stay there, Commander.
scan me, huh?
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
It's instantaneous. Once I get that email, it takes me seconds to download, and that's it. I'm done. Simstarr is back online. It just won't happen tonight. Oh, good. A level 0.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, this must be that washroom they were talking about before. Maybe there's somebody in here with level 3 access. I could have sworn I saw somebody. Oh, I did see somebody over there. Oh, what's this? Habitat data port. Yeah, I know this is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. So I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here doing nothing.
You're dead.
Ah, damn it. This sucks for you, not for me. All right. Oh, there's 7 seconds remaining too. Hold on, we don't want to leave yet. Geez, I'm really sucking tonight. Should be doing better than this. All right, we got the data at least.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder.
Sorry guys, sorry. I know there's more efficient, better ways to do this, but I got a little bored trying to figure this out. So we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's right. My car is stuck. That's gonna suck. Let's see if we can get in it anyway. Hey! Don't shoot my ship like that. It is, and I'm still stuck. Damn. And I can't get unstuck.
Under attack.
Damn. This sucks. I'm gonna have to load up manually. Maybe I can drop the other SRV. It sucks to have it stuck like that though. What are you stuck on? You can't get off that, stupid piece of crap? Driving assist is always off. Maybe if I turn it on. Nope. And this will probably kill me eventually, but. I like that SRV and I hate losing it. Maybe I could use the other SRV to get this SRV. Let's try it. If we die, we die. It's fine. It's all for the cause. It's all for Kane.
Low gravity warning.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for firing our weapons in the no-fire zone.
Bounty incurred. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
200th Esconford murders. We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of IRA.
Yeah. Murder's bad. I hear you. Trying to unlock my good one. Fun if I get them both stuck.
Shields offline. Chassis integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Boy, that looks pretty dang fixed to me. So let's dismiss the ship.
Ship dismissed.
Drive over here.
Engines engaged.
Oh man, this is so much easier to drive when you're not feeling every bump on the road, you guys. You guys have it easy. Oops, didn't do that right. SRV repair, repair SRV.
SRV
I love
repair
the systems.
Skipper.
There we go. Shooting at me. Who's that? Who's shooting at me right now? Who the hell is shooting at me?
Shields offline.
SRV repair completed. Commander.
Federal Security Force, huh?
Scanning. Federal Security Service. Clean. Dangerous. Python.
I thought I sent that ship away. We got this, guys. We got this. It's all right.
Bounty incurred 100 credits for damaging the defenses of Goliath.
You just said something that's making me a little worried.
Chassis 10%.
Woo!
Integrity now at 14%.
Under attack.
Hold on. We're getting out of here.
Target shields online.
Boy, this is really hard to do without my Scorpion. Operations is gonna make me require me to get it new. Operations is gonna require me to get a whole new way of doing this stuff. You missed, punk.
Target shields offline.
Come on, blow up, you stupid thing. This is the ship you guys like? The ship sucks.
Under attack.
Oh! You need to start carrying 2 Scorpions around with me. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, you bitches are in trouble now.
36%. Take care, Commander.
Damn. There we go. All right, you guys are in trouble now. Think I can't take out a freaking Python? Oh, I assure you I can.
Shields online.
Bounty incurred of 200 credits on the
Bounty
assault of
incurred.
that authority vessel.
All right, I hate doing it this way, but I'll do it. Come on, come on.
Under attack.
Did you crash into the ground again, Commander? That's a neat trick. How about a rocket? All right, enough fooling around with these planes. That's going to take forever, and there's better things we can do with our time. We're taking out this entire colony of completely... we're taking out this colony of completely innocent people right now. Our notoriety is going to go through the roof.
Under attack.
But that's okay, we'll buy our way out of trouble. This is so much easier without the telemetry. You guys thinking, oh, why don't you just do this? You're not getting shook around with actual G-forces. Oh, they're inside. That's no fun. Hey, Commander Marcus.
Under attack.
Hey, man, if you got a plane, can you take those guys out? Let's try not to get this freaking plane stuck again. Or this SRV stuck again. I'm sure the people here are perfectly lovely.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Bounty incurred. Target shields online.
But this terrain is making it a little bit more difficult. Oh, so you're on foot?
Under attack.
Boom!
Target destroyed.
Oh, we're still doing fine in hull and shields and everything. All right. I got that goofy anaconda absolutely failing to do basic tasks. All right. Time to get out of this thing, I think. First thing I want to do is just see what my notoriety is only 1. That's good. The mission is still on. That's good. All right, let's disembark and join the party. Without my freaking without my freaking e-breaches. Where are my e-breaches? Did the cops confiscate them when I got arrested?
Shield activated.
Hey, Marcus.
Entering pressurized environment.
So he's come back through here again, and he has turned off all of the authorization scans and everything, like we did the last time. But I don't have any. No, all the corpses have unspawned, so I don't know exactly where to go. But it should be right here. Should be this panel right here. And I can't upload it for some reason. Don't know why.
Downloading data. Shield deactivated.
Something is wrong with the mission. But we are getting a lot of malware out of this, which will be worth merits anyway. Okay. And oh, thinking I'm pressing F. I'm not pressing F. That's F. Oh, that's the stuff I have on me. I see. Okay. And the spyware cannot be uploaded. Are there any dudes about? Yeah, this isn't going to tell me anything without my level 3 access. So we got to find a dude to scan. Hopefully there's still a corpse about.
Leaving restricted area.
Oh, anybody home? A little late to turn off the system alarms now. That looks like good loot. Give me your loot. But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Saying that if I give him the exact name of the port, find it. That's right. It'll be named something like that. You're right. Okay. And I think it'll be that port in the power plant. That's pretty common for this kind of mission. That ship's still shooting at me? Dude, I'm inside. What could a starship do to a roof? I'm leaving back to my car because that's the best way that I know of to access it. I never did learn how to activate this shit over here. I said, you bitches are in trouble now, and then Marcus killed them all. All right, so we are looking for upload to the specified data port. Upload the spyware to the specified data port. It does not say target settlement, planet, system, data, target faction associated with reward. Yeah, I don't see the correct data port listed. Something's got to be broken about this. All right. Because I can't invite you to a team that you're unreachable.
Under attack.
I can't believe I'm ignoring a python shooting at me right now. I'm actually checking to see if there's just some way I can... Okay, inventory. Do I have e-breaches? Coded materials, synthesis, binary, chip cargo, storage, consumables, energy cell, frag kit, med kit. I, for some reason, do not have any e-breaches. That is fucking weird. I have 100 of them. I've been arrested 100 times. I've never had my e-breaches confiscated before. Yeah, I've got a keyboard. I can press Q. Maybe I should actually do that. No, I must have remapped it. It doesn't do anything. Are there any bodies left? Is there anybody left for me to scan? I don't think so. I'm ready to abandon this mission at this point. I have not died. Everybody's dead. I don't think there's anybody left. But I have not died, which means I have merits that I can turn in. I'm about ready to say this mission is a bust because it's broken. Maybe because... Oh, you know what? I never did try to log out and log back in again. That might work. Because normally they've set it up now, so if you log out and log back in, hey, stop shooting my ship. If you log out and you log back in now, it gives you a completely empty settlement, right? But we're not trying to loot it. We're just trying to get to the data port.
Under attack.
So I think I will give that a try. We'll wait 14 seconds and exit to main. Yeah, I'll still get merits for the data I've stolen. That's what I'm saying. Ready to abandon it. But this should be such an easy mission to accomplish. We'll give this a try. Exit to main menu. Check our emails to see if Wagnard woke up in the middle of the night and said, "An American needs my help. I gotta do it now, Marty." He does not. It's not a thing he did.
Confirmed, Commander.
Thank you, everybody, for joining me again. For those who are new here, my thing moves around like you saw in the YouTube shorts, but today it does not because the software got updated, and it every time they do that, it removes my telemetry. So that's why we're focusing on the ground combat today, because at least that doesn't have any telemetry to miss. Okay. Let's embark. I don't think there should be anybody here. My understanding last time we did this is that everything is empty now. I noticed that that's armed again.
We're in the Col 359 sector, FK Deshelle, B10-0 system. Landed on body A3. We're on foot.
Is that a dude? Searchlight of some kind.
We have missions outstanding.
Oh, that is a
The
dude.
first mission expires in 5 hours and 28 minutes.
That
Mission
is
is
a
reach
dude.
the Alvarez
Okay.
Arms site network in Col
Level
359
1.
sector, FK Deshelle, B10-0.
There's another dude. Oh, if these dudes scan me, I'm in trouble. Okay. Notice I'm still not getting an indicator of the mission. All right, I'm giving up, guys. I am giving up on this mission. We've made a lot of merits. We actually have, but the mission itself is not engaged. I'm quite sure where we're supposed to be. So if it's not our fault, it's not our fault, right? Like, what can we do about it?
Ship recalled.
We'll recall our ship and see where it goes. Notice settlement defenses are green right now. Everybody's green right now. I'm allied with everybody. Something's up about this, and I don't know what it is. I suspect that's going to land at the dock. So it's letting us dock. What's our notoriety right now? Our notoriety is 1. Okay. Yeah, so this does feel. I actually am on the side of saying that it's got to be something I did, but at this point, I'm thinking this is probably a glitch of some kind. That's my best guess for real. Why can I open that at all with contacts unavailable? All right, we're getting out of here. We're just going to leave our other SOV behind because I don't love it like I love the Scorpion. So I'm happy leaving that behind. I don't care.
Landing gear retracted.
And I'm just going to abandon it. No, you know what? There are 5 hours left of it. So we'll just leave that for a minute, and we're going to go back, reassess where we're at with everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're 1 jump away, but where are we going?
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay.
Warning. Taking
Galaxy map. And it was -5, I think, right? It'll tell us. The mission says to target over sites. Planet system. Where's the return? Was it 5 or was it 4? That's what I don't remember. Maybe this. Okay, we haven't actually been there before, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, that's the station. All right, we're gonna head back to that station. We're gonna redock. We're gonna turn in the stuff that we stole. That's gonna give us some merits. We're gonna see if I really did get over 1,000 merits in the previous run. And then I'm gonna take another break, and then I'll come back out. I'm not playing it currently that way, but it is possible to play Elite Dangerous on Quest 3. Here's something. The new Deckard headset, the Steam VR headset, has got built-in stuff on it, and it can run PC games through Wine. So you may be able to get rid of PC altogether and run this game directly on that headset. That'd be pretty cool.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I'm sorry, I can't give you much technical support on that. All I can say is that make sure your Quest is hooked up to Steam VR. If it is hooked up to Steam VR and other Steam VR games are working, then the problem may be that you don't have VR turned on, which is something you can turn on. And if that doesn't work, I'm not going to be able to help you. Because as you can see, I don't have the headset. Oh, I had mentioned earlier all the reasons I don't use VR on this machine being the haptics and the controls. The thing I didn't mention, the other half of that, is that I'm running a stream with you guys. I would have to inject all this information into the headset, and then you would have to see it. It would be a much worse presentation for you guys for me to do VR. That is not the reason I don't do it, because screw you guys. But it is a good reason not to do it, so that I can run a better stream for y'all. Because if the screen is straight ahead like this, that's a lot more comfortable for you guys. If it's doing this all the time, like every 1 millisecond, like this, that's not going to be nearly as good for y'all. I stopped using Oculus equipment when they stopped calling it the Oculus, actually. So I have an Oculus Quest 2, and I don't have one since, and I don't plan on ever getting one.
Now entering orbital
we are
cruise
here.
for Body A1A.
And I
It is
just
a rocky ice
braked
world
right
with
across
gravity
the
of
atmosphere of that
0.11
planet.
G and a
That
surface
can't be good for that
temperature of
planet.
-151.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
That controller just said my full name. That controller just said Commander Simstarr. I didn't know they could do that.
To Lacey, Sierra, India, Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance will...
Yeah, they usually call me Sierra, India, Mike.
Permission authorized. Prep for arrival
That was
on
neat.
landing pad 02.
Commander, you will find landing pad 2 at 6 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Roger that, Commander. We're going for PTO.
And these stations are... should build one. Should build one orbiting the Earth. Then I should be invited for free. Ah, I see. It was ED Copilot, not the game that said that. Yeah, I've just never noticed before. Freaking love ED Copilot. It's a great add-on.
Allow for increased traffic flow in the sector. Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Landing gear
Terrible
deployed.
spot, but at least I caught it right away. Back. Come on. There we go. Refuel. Repair.
Don't forget to
Restock.
while we are here.
Ship is on deck. Clear
Okay.
to offload. Glad you arrived safely,
Again,
Commander.
we're gonna go assess the situation, but I'm gonna take a quick break before we do, so I will be right back. Hey, and I am back. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I am running out of Thanksgiving leftovers to snack on my way back out here. Not particularly happy about that. Okay, so Starport Services. What we're doing now is we are just turning in what we have just to see where we're at. I have an idea, something I want to try. Oh, good, we have interstellar factors. Our notoriety is probably too high, but be able to turn it in right from here. Hey, not bad. 378 merits just for this stuff I grabbed alone. Awesome. For the cause. Wow, this just this one is 378 merits. Let's go. Could one of you guys check Anara and tell me how many merits we need in order to get all of the stuff? I don't even know what stuff is. Right. It's two multi-cannons that are fixed. I remember. Okay. Let's also sell some of those commodities that we don't need. Leftover ones. A little bit of maintenance real quick. There. Buy ourselves a couple of limpets because we don't have any at all right now. 64, I think, will even be. Ah, 60. Okay, and let's just double check with our interstellar factor that we can't pay this off. 685 minimum for Alliance to get 75%. Okay, and we turned in 1,000 earlier. We're good there. Did I just pay off my bounties? They actually let me? Okay, so I should be in the good graces of that station. I'm sorry, that colony. I am. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. Let's put eyes on the mission. Oh wait, actually, they'll take some money. I think I already paid them, but check. I did not. Take all my money. I have too much of it.
Incoming message.
Go. Look at all those merits. Okay. Oh wait, actually we go to community goals. Where we're at 1,391 merits have counted. We're in the top 75% for sure. We probably will get to the top 50 because I just turned in a bunch of shit that hasn't counted yet. And I guess these guys are winning. I guess the Imperial campaign, a certain party princess is winning the day right now. Oh wait, community goals. I could have sworn that Galnet said that there is a exobiology initiative right here. Okay. Dargon Peterson Exobiology Initiative. Equip an Artemis suit and scan organic samples. Then return them to the Davies High and Rorton. Okay. What do we get? To test the new Caspian exploration capabilities, Dargon Peterson has called in independent pilots to help gather exploration data on exobiological organisms found throughout the galaxy. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at the Davies High and the Riorte system, gathering samples of organic data. Can I sign up now? Yeah, I can. Why did it say I had to go there if I didn't have to go? My apologies, my friends. This is a known bug. I was hoping that I had squashed it, but I have not. OBS crashed on me, and I am still working to get that fixed. Whatever's happening with it is something that I cannot diagnose because I can't make it repeatable unless it's on the stream. So far, I haven't seen any patterns. We're just sitting here, not doing anything. So I don't know what's causing it, but we're back now. So the only thing I can really do is move on. Okay, so yeah, the last thing I had asked is why did it ask me to go there if I didn't have to go there? John saying that's just the old wording from when you actually had to do that, but they've lifted that restriction since.
No, you don't.
I was actually reading that, doing that before that crash, so. From around the galaxy, these samples must then be sold to Vesta Genomics and Davies High via the representative located on the station concourse. Any ship may be used as part of this initiative. An Artemis suit will be required to gather these samples using an sampler. Note that the data on the Radichondria Unicae will not count towards this initiative. So you cannot grind on that planet where you can just scan things every 3 feet. That's not something you can do. Pilots who register at least one contribution will receive the following rewards: a Caspian Explorer Beyond, a Caspian Explorer paint job, but I don't have one. A Zorgan Peterson decal, which I don't want. Credits, depending on the success. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Campaign begins on December 2nd and will run for 2 weeks. I can't remember the last time we had 2 completely separate CGs. Now we've had different CGs going at the same time. This one has 4. Like one is defend the transports, and the other one is do the transporting. But I can't think of one that is completely unrelated in memory. Not one that I participated in that I can recall. The campaign begins on December 2nd and will run for 2 weeks. To earn rewards, you must sign up as an active participant before handling in the organic samples to the Davies High and Retort system. Okay, so what do we? Oh yeah, what we get isn't really worth it, but I'm going to do it just because I like doing it. So we got to do at least one to qualify. So we'll worry about that later. Okay, and we're done goofing with that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is the only thing I can think of that could be causing these problems for me is that I'm in an instance with another person, and it's gone ahead and said, okay, that they're doing something squirrely, even though we weren't.
Commander.
We're doing something squirrely. So let me bounce into solo play real quick, and I'm gonna go back to that planet.
Confirmed. Wacko.
And see where we're at. Oh, I also have to jump off. Since this has an interstellar factor, this station I'm on, I wonder if I can buy more e-breaches. And I'm still at a complete loss as to where my freaking e-breaches went. Got an email? Oh, mysterious tip-off. This needs to be on the download, Commander, so don't tell the people watching your stream. We've got a lead on some high-value data. If you can recover it, maybe we can put it to good use.
We have missions
it's down on HIP
outstanding.
12485A, and the HIP 12448. You'll need to navigate to latitude and longitude. Once there, you'll need an encryption key to fully access the data core. We've added that to your systems. You'll probably encounter some folks who aren't too happy with you. This is the assistance. So we'll probably use that to wrap up our night, I think. I like doing the ones. All right, disembark. check something quick. Okay. So yeah, we're off. We're off on foot to see if this particular station has an e-breach. If it doesn't, I think I should go somewhere that does have an e-breach. Buy some. So I could check an R or ask one of you guys to grab some e-breaches because, as you can see, I'm a little handicapped without it. I was a little bit at a loss in a couple of places.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place.
Whatever. I've got the best stock in the system.
Oh, it's consumables I wanted. Okay.
Is
We've
that
already checked this
everything?
lady out.
Everything you
Consumable.
need, all in one place.
No e-breaches. This isn't anarchinistic enough. But we're here, so we'll
I can't
restock
tell you how many
the
times a med kit
99
saved my life.
of everything.
Always pays to keep a few of these on hand.
I never use these. Never
Taking
use
down
grenades.
someone's shield can really. Sure you have got everything?
Okay.
Appreciate the business.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Back to the ship. That's a big ship. Bought this thing for war, and then we have not actually done any combat today. Well, I mean, we did on the ground combat, but. All right, so we're back on a ship. Let me take this through. Okay, so we will open Copilot.
See you around.
Thank you, Marsupio. I was just reminded, I did want you to help me with that, but I was actually just reminded I need to come in and make a couple of quick changes, and I never freaking do it. I never do it when I'm offline, so you guys have to bear with me. On a day like this is good anyway. I need to come in here and I need to turn off the latitude and longitude thing. It's a cool feature, but it's not one I use. Metric reminder. You know what? The limpets haven't been working out for me here. Not once helped me find it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Cargo reminders.
Limpet reminders will be disabled for all ships.
Whoops. Close it.
Affirmative, Commander.
There we go. Still not what I wanted. Boy, I'm wrong stuff. Right. Okay. Got processing, miscellaneous action. Exo mastery. Here we go. Announce bioscan results. Announce when move too close or far away. These are really useful. Scan all systems on jump for significant biologicals. That's useful. Announce system with no significant biologicals. I wouldn't mind hearing that.
Affirmative, Commander.
Autopilot to the next exo mastery system. Oh, that's already off.
Confirmed, Commander.
Automatically display the biologicals
Confirmed,
panel
Commander.
when announcing. Now we're going to turn that off.
Confirmed, Mon Capitan.
Guide to the closest sample. No.
Confirmed, Mon Capitan.
No.
Affirmative, Commander.
That should take care of that pop-up. It's a little bit annoying. The other thing we needed to do is go to management, and I believe we need to do a history refresh. Because it thinks we're in the wrong sector. Refresh the current commander only. Yeah, that's fine. I do have more than one commander, but
history refresh for Commander
can ignore
Simstarr.
that. Oh, that is kind of slow though. 157 journal entries. Well, I guess we don't have to wait, do we? We can just get right back to it. Okay. Transactions. We're in solo mode now. So this is definitely a new instance that we're loading up right now. Here's our planet. Long way. There we go. Alvarez arm site. Oh, right. We needed to jump where Marsupial told us to jump. The reason I got off that track was simply because I wanted to see if ED Copilot could do it after I cleaned that cache. But that's taken forever, so we'll wait. I appreciate you looking that up. I much prefer the crew to do it than to have me look up Inara. You guys know I don't mind being an old man. Let me bring it up. This is something my dad would do. And so when I'm sitting here trying to find something, I just don't like to look at my own face. So you guys being a crew and looking it up on Inara for me is less me being lazy and more me just saving my own sanity. So I appreciate it when you guys do so. So 8676. Okay. Not a place we've been to before. He jumps away, but let's go get those e-breaches because I will do much better with the e-breaches. Oh, that's where it reminds me. We also need to set touch portal. It has not been responding for the last 45 minutes properly.
Ship released. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
I don't normally get my ship impounded. I lost all my e-breaches when I died on foot and they impounded my ship and I had it mailed to the prison ship yesterday. That's actually kind of rad. I mailed it to a prison ship, they impounded it, and when they did, they inspected it and they confiscated my e-breaches. That's kind of cool. But that's okay, because we can just go buy some more right now.
Landing gear retracted.
I got a few things that are still not behaving properly. So, exit that. Going to relaunch it. Lee, what's up? Why aren't you done yet? Oh, you're just slow. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if you can tell, but these new graphical settings that are maxed out are pretty great.
2, 1,
I'm just noticing how good that sun looked just now.
fuel scooping.
Oh, I'm actually going to try this for real. I've been having trouble also with this button right here, which is supposed to push the Discord, and it just doesn't work. I don't know what's up with that either. I think it might be time for a change, guys. I think tomorrow, that's the last day of this week that I'm streaming. I think tomorrow is the last day of Twitch again. I think I will say my goodbyes to the Twitch service. And I will, because I don't want to just disappear. I'd rather have one last Twitch stream, and then I will switch over exclusively to YouTube. I think that's my best bet. That'll certainly fix the crashing issue because I won't have the program installed. One more jump to go.
Fuel scooping.
Must be a lot of stuff in those logs for it to be taking so long.
Charging.
Up with. All right, 141 of 157. We've been playing this game now for over a year. We're almost to the point of the big battle for Sol with Titan Kochiko, which is funny to me because we're at war. We went less than a year of intergalactic humanity having peace, and now we're at war. They couldn't even wait until after the anniversary of our coming together. Geno's progress, that's what we're looking for.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I know I repeat myself a lot, but I am thankful for you guys watching me, even without my telemetry, even without my gimmick. It warms the heart to know that you guys can bear to hang out with me and enjoy your night as I cruise the stars. This is a dream of mine to be able to do both a cool stream and and have this big ass chair. I can actually go back 10 years
Commencing shutdown
at least. No, you know what? I can go back farther than that because I can tell you stories of me recreating Back to the Future the ride when I was 8 years old. Back to the Future the ride, not Back to the Future. I have wanted a motion chair that entire time. So to have a motion chair and to have an audience to enjoy it with me is really a dream come true. So thank you guys so much for joining me.
Starting the ED co-pilot name process. Please stand by.
And as I was saying all that,
The
ED
co-pilot
rebooting.
process is starting.
There.
Commencing startup sequence. Commander, please stand by. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now.
Oh, updates from ED. That's a bit of a surprise. They must have programmed those to be updated at midnight, and I booted up just before those came out. Midnight English time. I know that he's at
All
English.
downloads
I'm
were
pretty sure.
successful. The virtual co-pilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
Oh, okay.
Sierra India Mike. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
I mentioned running out of Thanksgiving leftovers, but there are still some. Gabby made me a turkey sandwich that's sitting on the table right now. I'm done with this. I get a kick-ass turkey. I am looking.
Access granted. Sit down on landing pad 40.
Landing pad 40, Sierra India Mike.
Commencing startup sequence. El numero uno. Please stand by.
Figure that up. No?
Last tick is 9 hours and 20
Reduce
minutes.
speed to 100.
Yeah, the last tick was 9 hours and 20 minutes ago. Why? Why are you updating on a Tuesday, you stupid game?
We have missions outstanding.
Gear
The
deployed.
first mission expires in 4 hours and 52 minutes. Mission is breach the Alvarez Arms site network in Col 359 sector FK-L 310-0. This is our first visit to this station.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Our first visit to this station. Let us celebrate. Wow, they want some money. These are $1 million tickets right here. All right. My kind of people. Party. Go. Even one of these will get you the email of a higher rank. You make friends real quick this way if you want to know what to do with your Monopoly money that this game's trying to.
Incoming message.
John, you being an FDev dev and all, Escape should back me out of those menus. Well, thanks for hanging out with us in the first place, Greg. 07 to you. We will be back tomorrow at 0000 game time. That is 7 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard, and we'll be doing some more of this. Probably some exobio scanning as well. Tonight, I'm going to be finishing up this mission, and that'll probably be it if there's a little bit of time left, and I don't think there will be. That planet has some exobio, so maybe we'll get on the board with that exobio too. That's what's planned for tomorrow. So you have a good night. Oh, so I can do that? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go. So I'm on this screen, and what I would prefer to do is hit the escape key, get out of it. Doing that immediately brings up the Elite Dangerous menu. I want it to do that, but I want to be out of this menu first. So I want to be. I want escape to be the back button, like that, and then I hit escape again, and then I hit escape again. And then I hit escape again. And then when I hit escape the final time, it brings up that other menu. Well, hello to the Great White North. It must be pretty cold up there since it's cold down here in the southeast. It is cold, I think, by anybody's standards. I think everyone will agree that when water changes states, that's cold, right? I know a lot of you are like, oh, that's nothing. It's 30 below. Yeah, but when water freezes, we all agree that's cold, right? So it's cold. It's very, very close to freezing here. So it must be freaking cold up in Ottawa, Canada right now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was disembarking. And we're here to buy e-breaches. That's the only reason we're here. This is a intergalactic Walmart. Taking this big ass ship from all the way over here. Pick up some e-breach. What you're talking about, you can use the focus key mapping. Okay. I think we'll set that up right now because that has been an annoyance for a while. So I would like to fix it. It would be helpful to me if I could make it the escape key for reasons that are important to get into right now. So when we get back to the ship, I'll try to remember, because you know how easily distracted I am. I will try to remember to go into that menu and activate that focus key. That would be very helpful.
Weapon upgrading? I've got you covered.
Yeah, you seem to.
So what are you after today? Always a good idea to stock up.
To buy e-breaches, by the way, to buy them at all. Oh.
You don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off.
You have to be in an anarchy system, one that doesn't have laws
in a fight.
to buy these e-breaches. I buy all of the e. The maximum it will let me have is 99. Oh, it'll let me have 100. Yes.
Just don't get caught using it.
I won't get caught. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, remind me. We'll Discord it later. Ooh, there are 6 weapons here.
Let you down.
Maybe this guy's got some good knock stuff.
Sure you've got everything?
Yeah, I'm sure I got everything. Thanks for these illegal e-breaches. Thanks. I'm gonna go commit some crime with these. Bye. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Kind of gothy. Nice to know that The Crow is still a movie that's watched 1,000 years. Oh, you know what? I'm too curious about that lady. Hold on. Maybe she's not that gothy. Maybe she's secretly a superhero, and she took her mask off, and she hasn't taken off the mascara to go with it. Go.
Hello.
What is your name, ma'am? You don't have a name. I was hoping it would be Raven Dark Shadow.
Hello.
Or something.
I only stopped here to fuel up, but thought you mind. It's been so long since I went home.
Oh, that's
I had to go back again.
Is that her? Is that the same lady? Well, now I'm stalking a random ass woman on a space station. We'll stop. All right.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the bar.
Bye, Raven Dark Shadow. As a reminder to you viewers at home, despite the appearance of the Simstarr, it is not a $40,000 simulator. I built it with parts nobody else wanted. I got them pretty much for free, and I have no money. And I only mention it because I do have that super chat goal. So if you want me to fly the Caspian Explorer before it becomes free, you could join the super chat over in YouTube. All right, now that we've picked up the e-breaches that we oh so desperately need, let's make sure that we have both of our SRVs bays loaded, because remember we had to abandon one at one. Let's make sure we have two. Can I swap this out with another Scorpion? And let us set course for the same mission we've been trying to do the last. I'm saying it out loud to make sure we didn't go to the wrong freaking station or the wrong settlement.
Setting course for Col 359 sector FK Deshelle
There we go.
B10-0. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
2 jumps.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
But I turned that feature off, where she recommends the best available commodities. It's a neat feature, but not one I'm using, so let's turn it off. We don't need it.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I just got another microwave of vertigo for not getting the motion in my chair. I'm so used to having it. Hey, thanks for saying so, Van Boss. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought that was helpful. I was confused about that this year, as I mentioned in the video itself. John says it makes perfect sense. I say that they needed to call the little lock-on needs to go away once you arrive at a nav beacon, or it needs to be named something else. Oh, also in the tutorial, which I played a bunch of times, the tutorial shows you a scanning. You go up to the nav beacon and you pull out your scanner and you actually scan it, but that's not the case.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
We're doing some on-foot missions because my telemetry is offline today.
Warning. Frameshift operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know, talking about the telemetry and how I wish it was part of the API, man. I do wish that this had DCS style things where I could pull data off this dashboard and move it, because I have a light field display, which is a 3D display. It would be cool to put it right in the middle of my console and actually get a real holographic display like you see on
This
this
next
desktop.
stop is scoopable.
I'm saying I could do it mechanically. I have the parts, but the software doesn't support it.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Oh no, I'll definitely get it fixed. Yeah, it's all done by one hardworking dev who is in England, and he's asleep right now. So when he gets up tomorrow, he will update the new telemetry. My system is not broken. Whenever Elite Dangerous updates and there's a new EXE, it unlinks the telemetry, and then that guy goes in and he links it. Basically, it moves it in its position in memory, and he knows he's written a program that will grab that information for us. Yeah, I can see myself with a whole second monitor that is just that cockpit data, and then make this big screen nothing but the space scene. That would be cool. Might be somewhat possible, actually. If I hook two screens up to the screen and I use NVIDIA's split display, might be possible. So we're back to Alvarez Arms site again. Hopefully this time we won't cause as much trouble. We just need to sneak in and grab this one thing. If it doesn't show up the way it's supposed to, because I know for sure it's supposed to show up in the upper right-hand corner. If it doesn't pop up this time while we're in solo mode, I'm going to give up on this mission. I'm going to go back and get a different one to wrap up our night, because this one is broken. However, that's me being pessimistic. We did reboot the whole thing into solo mode. If there's a glitch like I think there was, this will fix.
Approaching body A3. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is minus 166.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.24 G.
Brought my nose up a little bit before we came back down. I am not good at landing on planets. I actually like my in-laws. They're all right guys. We lost her father 2 years ago. Her mom is still with us. She doesn't live too far from here. I go visit from time to time. Right, so we are in glide mode. We do have our night vision on. I think it's funny that we finally found a site during the day, and we've been goofing off with it so long that it's now midnight here. The sun is gone. No, it's okay. You know, that's how things are. And I came at it too shallow a thing at 50 kilometers, just like last time. That was a pretty intense time all around, actually. That 3 months was buck wild for us. He happened to pass away on my birthday, and I passed a kidney stone in that same week. And then my dog got mauled and almost lost her leg. She's fine now. That's how long ago it was. And we caught COVID for the first and, as far as I know, only time. All in at the same time, all of that within a 3-month period. But yeah, we were nursing the dog back to health while being sick ourselves. We took turns taking care of her. She got 24-hour nursing. I was sleeping on the floor with her because whenever I'm sick, Pixie is there for me. She always watches over me. So the idea that I wouldn't do the same for her is ridiculous. But it all turned out fine. Her stitches healed, and she got the care she needed, and we were able to get reimbursed by the guys whose dogs did it. So it's all okay. And as much as that kidney stone sucked, at least it was quick. The last one took 7 months. This one took like 3 days. Almost back at Alvarez Arms. Last year was a much better December because that's when Simmer decided to come in and hang out with us. Now, you know why I always look at things from a lore perspective instead of a game perspective. So I have a question though. How does glide mode stop before I tell it to stop? How does that even work? Am I not a giant unaerodynamic object falling out of the sky? I realize there's got to be some anti-grav going on because I can hover over things without extra engines, but what is up with that?
It's great to see you again, Commander.
Oh, they're even happy to see me. They've forgiven me for all the killings.
Set her down on landing pad 2, El Numero Uno.
Pad 02. I just don't like the glide mode. I've had to deal with it a lot lately because of the buckyball race we did. It's made me aware that I just don't like it. And once you notice that kind of thing, and you have to do it a bunch, it starts getting a little annoying. So the Caspian Explorer will help with that too.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, so we will disembark with our Scorpion.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Low gravity warning.
We're hostile just because we're a Mikado Kane organization. Oh yeah, let's not get stuck on that landing strut again. What the hell? Oh, there it is. I was about to say I didn't see it, that it didn't spawn in, but it's right there. That's the one I got stuck on last time. All right, everybody's green here. These are all friends. Yeah, that's the way I prefer to do it. Mainly for showmanship reasons, to be honest with you. Back up a little bit. We got to disembark, and then we got to put the scanner back in the car. Or this guy scans us. Inventory, spyware. Back in the car, please. Transfer. Let's also confirm that I do not have any on me, just in case. No.
Just a minute, Commander.
What's with the star in your chest, dude? Are you dying?
Good, you're clear.
Are you trying to be Iron Man? There's the terminal. Nice, level. We have our E-breach back. That guy just scanned us. He won't scan us again for a minute. Come over here. Grab our E-breach. And hopefully... you notice that the mission didn't pop up again, by the way. Alright, where's that bro? Right. I don't see him on the map, so I think I'm good. Yeah, he didn't see me. Okay, we're as long as they don't see me do it, doesn't matter that I'm using it. So them seeing me using it doesn't make it. Okay, facility. Nothing. There is a tablet here in the habitat. I just saw. It was the one that caused me so much trouble last time we were here. There's the power data port right there. That's the one that this should be, and it doesn't show up. It should be blue. That's how we know it's the one we're looking for. So there's something wrong with this mission, guys. That's just how it is. There's something wrong with the mission. Let's check the staff list. Make sure we're not supposed to upload something to a dude. No, I didn't think so. Might as well. This will make everybody mad. They'll come running. But we've got 40 seconds and we can live that long.
Let's finish this!
30 seconds. 29. 28.
Cover me! Attempting to play!
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we run. We run, son. Come on. It always takes for freaking ever. And they blew me up. That wasn't my fault. I should have been able to survive that. That long delay does not normally get me, but it got me that time. That's all right. Oh, they're probably going to take all my freaking... okay, good. They're not sending me to jail. I won't lose my e-breaches. But we're done with that mission. Whatever's wrong with it, if I did something wrong or it's wrong, we're done with that mission. So come here. Contract failed. Good. I was done with your ass anyway. All right, galaxy map. Back. Go back. Gonna redock at that same system. Even though we died there, we didn't complete it. We're still gonna redock. See if there's any merits that we can upload, and then we will. Let's see. What should we do?
Setting course for call
Should I do some
359
combat?
FK
Without the motion sim, no.
Is just one
We can do
jump
combat
away.
tomorrow. So we will. I think do something a little easier. We'll pick up another one of those material options. That gave us a freaking 1,000 merits anyway. So that's how we'll end our night. We'll go pick up some more synthetic Ronald Reagans or whatever, and pick those up, 2 jumps away, and then come back and drop them off.
Now jumping to call HLB10-5. The star we are approaching.
Sorry about that once again, my friends. That is the glitch with no name, whatever's causing it. I am going to. I'm almost entirely sure that it's stream elements, and I'm going to be pulling stream elements from it. We're not actually going to do it yet. We're going to do one more stream with this setup, even though it's crashing every once in a while, so that I can say goodbye to Twitch. One of the things it's doing is it's streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and we're saying goodbye to Twitch. So I don't want to do that just haphazardly. So we're going to do one more stream like this, maybe. Actually, I'm starting to talk myself into not doing that. We're going to do probably one more stream with Twitch, and then we'll go to YouTube only, and that should fix the problem permanently. That is my best guess. I got an email. Let me make sure. It is not my telemetry. And okay, we are back in business. We're back to where we were before. Is flying to Amelia Gateway. Only OBS is crashing, but if that entire streaming computer crashed, which it used to, that actually still would not interfere with the game. The game's on a different computer. It adds complexity to have this many computers running all simultaneously, but it also means that when something fails, everything doesn't fail. So at least I have that going. All right. Emiya Gateway. Well, thanks for the subscription, Josh Renia. Thank you so much. I've been getting a lot of subscriptions the last 2 days. I think like 150. You know, that's staggering. 1,000 is what we're looking for. If you haven't subscribed yet, it will be helpful because that will let me get to the final stage of YouTube monetization partnership. That's when you've made it. Actually, the way I see it, I've really made it recently. The amount of views certain shorts are getting are way high. So I'm real happy with the direction this is going in. And that's all thanks to you, the viewers at home.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
Keeping those weapons stowed. Sierra India Mike.
Galaxy Sierra India Mike.
Why do I have anonymous access here at this gateway?
Commander. Landing
I
grid
must have
is
hit
clear
somebody
to
on my
land
way out.
at
I do
40.
come out crazy, especially when I don't have my
Commander,
haptics
you will
on.
find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
in
when
the
I don't
map.
have my
Keep
telemetry,
moving
I
ways to
drive
your
like a
right.
madman. So I must have run into somebody on my way out last time. And everything looks so much better with the settings all the way cranked up. I'm glad this 2080 can keep up with it. Go. And I see 40 right there. So wheels down.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on. There we go. All right, anonymous access.
Landing successful. Engaging pad restraints. Happy to have you, Commander.
Well, the temperature is dropping out here, man. I am getting old. I've been wearing multiple layers today, but I'm really feeling it now. $50,000 for. Oh, these guys must be related. Those guys must have been friends. That's if I have any interstellar factors outstanding. I do. Good thing these guys have an interstellar. Advanced maintenance to get our ship back. Now the mission. Here, have a couple of $1 million to make up for that failed upload.
Incoming message.
When it comes to earning merits at this station for Nikado Kane, I think we're doing pretty good, actually. Doing not shabby at all. Okay. So we want a support mission, I think, where we donate and get a bunch of stuff. How does 108 rain do you? I think that sounds pretty good. All right, I've already accepted it. It's happening. It's our battleship to transport units of grain. $1,527 merits so far. So we're definitely. You know what? I'll check that one more time. We're definitely going to get all of the rewards, which we don't even want, but it's the principle of the thing. Yeah, so we're top 75%. I bet we can get to 50 if we off like this, because I've enjoyed this low key war where I don't actually have to battle anyone. That's been pretty nice. It's what Marcus told me to do yesterday, and I didn't listen to him. Congratulations, Commander. Your power rank is now 36. Recognition of your efforts to support Nikado Kane's cause, I'm authorized to increase your level of existing reward perk. You've been granted the following perk updates. 100% reduced rebuy when killed by in your power's territory. Thanks for your efforts. You make. That reminds me. We'll talk to our power contact. I don't know if I lose everything when I die, so let's find out. Because we did successfully download that shit. Yep, we did. We got it right here. Want some power malware? should gather this stuff up wherever we go, because you can only collect 10 at a time. And I do use those to upload. I have so much money, though, I don't really care. They can have all of it. It's fine. Oh, we have been someplace that we can sell our data. Excellent. Okay. And that gives us more merits, too. You're stacking up the merits today. Okay, what did we say we were going to give these guys? It was green? Quary or 100 units of green. Okay, so let's try our new updated co-pilot. Locations. It says it's not running. That's not too surprising with many times as we updated it. Okay, I think we're good now. Commodity. Yep, 100% insurance, yeah. Yeah, I would, dude. If I could, I would. Like, I had that extra Artemis suit that you probably missed the CG for. I would totally just give that out. AB. That can create all kinds of problems, though. Oh, grain. That's the first thing. All right, buy closest. No, it still
The
says
closest
Ross
system to buy grain, excluding fleet
986.
carriers, is Laland 18115,
Darn it.
which is 9.1 light years from Ross 986. Head to Prusa Orbital, an Orbis starport that is 88 light seconds from the star. Last price was
Yeah, I can do it
266
from
credits,
here.
with a quantity of 170,2593 tons 6 hours ago.
Darn it, I really need to get. Let's take a look and see if we can't. If clearing the logs wasn't it, perhaps there's another button here that's really obvious. Management, man reference, permits, messages. What is permits? Selection of my. Oh, neat. Didn't know I could do that. History refresh. That's the one we clicked. I'm not going to click that one again, but I want to see if there's any other buttons in this. There's all or nothing. Nope. Man reference. That's not going to help. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it might be. There was a button at one point. There was a button for make this my home station, make this my reference. Where was that button? I remember that now. Okay. Outfitting, commodity. Might be bookmarks. Abandoned stations. I need to go to those one day. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I've not been to an abandoned station ever. I want to check them out. Marks. Yeah, why does it think that Ross is where is what it needs to be guidance? I know that's not a thing. I know that's a thing I changed by accident one time. It's not under guidance computer, right? That we don't need that right now. Sorry guys, I'm almost done. Well, I'm almost done with the whole night. So, event log, system history,
Oh, no, you don't.
mission progress.
We have no trade route set, wacko. From this panel you can adjust the search parameters, then plot a route by clicking the plot route button or by using voice command trade route x hops.
I do not see, not obvious. So we'll have to use Inara, and we'll just have to do it manually. This is how it's going to have to be. Okay, so back and rain. Okay, PAL Hub is the closest one. Like it's relatively nearby based on it. Not a place you've been to before, but it is only one jump away. That's good, because I am
Setting course for
ready to
call
wrap up this
359
night.
sector HF to Shell B10-1. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access
Oh wow,
its
this breaks
commodity
down all
prices
kinds
and
of
check for the
things,
best
and
available commodities.
I'm pushing a button I've never noticed before. It lets me break down the different stats by ship.
Landing gear retracted.
That guy hit me, man.
Incurred of 200 credits.
You saw it. That guy didn't wait his turn. Reckless drunk drivers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to call 359 sector HF to Shell B10-1.
Control 2, you're now clear of the no-fire zone.
The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Okay, let's bring up the...
There are two bodies in this system that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is Col 359 sector HFLB 10-1B2, which will net us
there
around
it is.
20.7 million credits
Pal
between the
Hub.
two species.
Be a pal. Be a pal and sell us some grain.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
I figure it's a whole state of sun over, so probably worth doing a little overdrive for. People keep asking me to do Star Citizen in the chair, in the Simstarr. They have not asked me to do any No Man's Sky. I wonder why that is.
B4 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Yeah. I don't think it has as much as Elite has to offer from my point of view. I want you to consider my special needs with this stream and this. I like with Elite, I have the ship, and then I have the SRV, and only on foot is it a thing. I feel like No Man's Sky has more on foot, no telemetry stuff, and it doesn't have an in-between vehicle. So that's why I'm not in a big hurry, because I want to max out the telemetry. I want to max out the ability, the amount of motion that I get. You joke, but I have a special mark on my diploma that says I'm special needs, man. So maybe I'll pull out the Omni chair, the Omni treadmill, and I'll run. And then when I'm done running, I'll disconnect it and I'll jump in the chair.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 39.
Well, it would be difficult to get out of the Omni treadmill and then back into the simulator. Is actually the real deal breaker on that one.
Scan detected.
Besides, the Omni treadmill didn't really work for me. There's a lot of VR haptics I was really excited about that did, you know, they were just okay. I actually found that just running in place worked just as well. Because maybe I'm better at running in place than most. But I found that was pretty immersive, actually. I don't know if I've mentioned the rule in a while, but I have my own rule about immersion, is that you only have to fool the body like 20% or less. So you know, if you want to fool me that I'm on a roller coaster, you only need to move it 20 degrees. You don't actually have to move it all that much. So if I'm running in place, I'm getting the 20%. Yes, the Virtuix Omni is a treadmill that lets you run infinitely in any direction. Joke, but that is part of it. You do have to want to be immersed. But for the most part, you know, I have these haptic bands that blow heat when I get to the sun, right? It doesn't actually have to burn me. It just has to be warmer than it was before. That's it. That's all you really need. 19 support. I like the look of that. Take my money. Take my cash. Take me where I cannot stash. I don't care, it's all free. You can take this dough from me.
Incoming message.
You know I'm in the black. I don't need that money back. I got it. Can't take guy from. Alright, done. And we're gonna buy, and what are we gonna buy? Rain. Quattro Triticale.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now that being said, you're right. If you just lean back and forth, that actually does help. One of the in between Back to the Future the ride simulators I did, I knew the ride so well, is I had somebody sit in a chair with really glidey wheels, and I actually moved them around and simulated the G-force that way. Having some feedback will help immersion. So you should have some, but you don't need a lot. I say that as a guy who has a lot. Transactions, 108 units of grain is how many we need, and 109 is how many we can store. So we got that one a little close. It's because of the limpets. Oh no, I'm wrong. I have 106. We got to get rid of some of these limpets. Okay, go into limpets, and we'll turn it down to 45 limpets total. Okay, and then we'll go buy a little bit more grain. I want to have more than they're asking. Never know. I just have to remember to sell it. There we go.
Hold at maximum capacity.
Unwatch. Oh, I forgot to program where we're going. And I'm saying a little bit of G-forces would do you well. Just don't need as many as you might think. I do like having as much as I've got, but
setting course for
would not need it. You can build it with less.
System is just one jump away.
What I really want is endless yaw. You know, this system is mechanically capable of it. Endless yaw would be very beneficial to me.
With 172 tons of Bertrandite, we can sell for an estimated profit of 874,100
Reminds me.
credits in Col 359 sector FHL.
Turn off these haptics. I've had the actuators on and ready for 3 hours. I should turn those off.
104.81 light seconds from the star. Planetary landing required.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, so I've decided what to do. And that is to go ahead and make this be my last Twitch stream. As I mentioned before, you know, I kind of wanted to have, you know, last Twitch stream, goodbye, but nobody's watching on Twitch anyway. So, like, who am I doing that for when I'm having software issues because of it? So, yeah, I will do my best to take the time to uninstall that software, get back to base OBS, but I do need to still be able to capture my vertical screen. Well, I'll have to work on that to make sure that's good. If I can't get it done tomorrow, and I have, because you know I got to go off and go to work and stuff. So after Wednesday's stream, if I can't get it done by tomorrow's stream, I'll go ahead and I'll dual stream. And then after that, that'll be my last one.
Match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That was an easy one. Wonder how many merits we'll get for it. We're going to leave off right here at this very station. And I don't know how we'll start tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe we jump out, because we'll have our telemetry back by then for sure. Oops. Didn't turn down in time. I'm thinking we'll be back. We'll go off and we'll do some of that exo-bio scanning, and then we'll come back and we'll do some actual combat. We didn't do any combat today. Oh, I've got a good idea. Yeah. We'll do some exo-bio scanning tomorrow. We'll purposely do it in a way that makes us go from planet to planet and scan a bunch of stuff. I've had a good idea on that because got a good thumbnail. It's all about, a good thumbnail. Aerial combat, plane combat, my semantic friends. We didn't hunt any pirates in our Anaconda and the Snake Star. All right, well, we'll talk about it on the Discord then. We'll coordinate a plan and go to a solar system that has multiple planets with multiple things to scan, and we'll scan a bunch of stuff. I know where I would like to go, which is the system I discovered a couple of months ago that had 88 different planets on it. I'd love to go there, but it's kind of far away. But maybe the Mandalay can get it done.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
DeLacy, Sierra, India, Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival.
Can we share our bio data? Because it would be cool if I drove the ship and then you jumped out and did the scanning. Oh, gotta request Doc. What's wrong with me?
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 40.
Back.
Landing pad 40 is situated at 4 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
I don't know, maybe we'll pick a place in the bubble. No, it would be fun to go to our own little private area and do it there. You know, if you took your okay, yes, we're developing a plan. Okay, you have a Caspian Explorer. We could go out to this system that I kind of consider mine because I did first footfall on all 88 worlds, sorry. We could take your Caspian out there. If you have an SRV, if you have a Scorpion SRV, I can drive it. So we could drive around out there together with the Caspian Explorer. It will probably kick us off a few times because you know how bad that is, but we could give it a try. Forgot I'm in anonymous mode. Forgetting that crimes have consequences. I'm sorry I hit that guy at the speed of sound. He's fine though. That's what shields are for. Here's your $200. Mission board. And you know it's twitchy though. It is twitchy to ride along with somebody. All right, let's donate this grand. Oh, only 78 merits. All right. Why did I get 1,000 that time? Oh, that would be so many jumps. Though. That'd be so many jumps. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll take the Mandalay for most of it, and we'll meet up on a planet somewhere so that I will at least respawn in my ship somewhere. That's my thinking. Okay, so let's make sure that we're done for the night. We've finished all of our transactions. Good there. There. Okay, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. There's something I need to get. I could take you with me. The wireless headset should go the range that I'm about to go. Oh, I forgot about the sandwich. Gotta wrap this shit up, guys. The entire stream's kind of hinged on if I can find this thing that I'm looking. No, okay. I have to take the headphones off, so give me just a second. Okay. Back with the headphones. I cannot find my good one, but I did find my crappy one. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second. Everything else is buried because of all the moves we had to make for the Thanksgiving break, which is a shame. The other one's all painful. Oh well. I'll look for it. If I find it, I'll take another picture. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Okay, so what was I doing? I have my own pocket scanner. This is a design of my own. And I was thinking, this is the one that's unpainted. I'll see if I can find the painted one and take a picture of it if I can. But if not, I guess we'll, hold on. Oh, it's this button. Here we go. Okay, so. Oh yeah, and I've got a screenshot button. Color off of it if I can. Oh, it'd be so good if I had my gray one. Oh well, that's what it'll do. This might be an opportunity to pilot to test the new fancy drive. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. I've been talking to you guys the whole time. What's wrong with you? Hold on, I'm gonna take one more picture. One more screenshot. There we go. It's all based on screenshots, man. Yeah, I'm making YouTube faces, man. This is how it goes. This is the name of the game. Anyway, I'll have to. I'll do my best with that one. See if I can't find the good one. So yeah, I like this plan. We will test the Caspian Explorer. I will probably put that in the name too. We'll team up tomorrow. So let's meet up, and we will test the new system. Yeah, I turned everything in. We will test the new long range of the Caspian Explorer, and then once we get there, we will scan ExoBio. Okay, I like this plan. If you guys want to be a part of it, you can always join our Discord, because that's where we're going to be discussing this stuff. Well, hello, Brooklyn Zoo. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you found us too. Unfortunately, you found us right when we're signing off. We're done for the night. I do this from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with a little bit of overflow, like you're seeing now. And we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to test the Caspian Explorer for the first time. We're going to go somewhere really, really far. Excellent. I recommend people do that. If you really like this game and you've been playing it on console, you should move from console to PC. I know it sucks, but you don't have to have the best PC, and you don't have to stop playing console games. Just have a little computer that you can buy, like a compact computer you can buy that only plays Elite Dangerous. You can even have fun with it. You can put stickers on it and all kinds of good stuff. There you go. That Discord button's working, finally. Dang. I don't know why it's not working over here, but I'll add it to the list of things to fix. So yeah, that's our Discord. You could join it, and you can plan our trip tomorrow as we use the Caspian Explorer to go to a solar system that I discovered that has lots and lots of planets and lots of biologicals on it. And we're going to go test the Caspian using John flying me. I think, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll buy one. I don't know. And then we'll take care of that second community goal, because we've got this first community goal in the bag now. Let's see where we're at, actually. 1,774 reinforcement or undermining effort merits. So we're doing pretty good in that regard. Yeah, it is. It is better on PC. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't want to be like I don't want to be like, oh, PC is better. It's not what I mean. I mean that they're not supporting it anymore. So PC, going ahead and accepting that as a truth and then switching to PC is not a defeat in this case. It's just you continuing to have a good time. But that is it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, different bat suit. You guys, look out for them yourselves. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Help others whenever and however you can. It's especially important now. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. And 07 Commanders, I will see you tomorrow to do some exploring. You guys have a good